Right, we are live with the Materian cover today. Looking forward to having that in stream. I'm just getting everything set up, ready to go. That is in the right spot for the chat, which is good. Yeah, hopefully you get some good entries today. Yo, Shrub, welcome into the stream. Welcome into another day of grinding ranked. We played incredibly well the last era yesterday. We want that to continue. Just got to slow down the play a little bit and play to our strengths. Yeah, logged in today. Just over 1,000 gems just sitting here at the moment. Just waiting for the festival to drop next week would be the key. Austin David, welcome into the stream as well. Tournament join. Austin will be the first entry of today. It was relaxing. Yeah, I just had some nachos before, and that was pretty much what I had. But yeah, last week's session was really good. We got on a real roll. But yeah, still a long way to go this season. We're just got to keep going along. I'd love to hit Master this weekend. Just to make it a bit easier on us for next week. We'll go second. No, we're just we chilling, and yeah, we'll be hopefully getting a few people in for tournament today. And it's okay here. We've got Ghost Ogre, we've got Maxi. Small World. Okay, so we'll Maxi here. They've got an answer for it. Okay, cool. Bye. Okay, so we've got to time the Ghost Ogre for probably the big play. You ate my stomach growl with the nacho mention, even though I just ate. How American of you. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I thought I'd hit... I was going to stream slightly earlier today, but yeah, just the fact that I was really fatigued after a big week's work and just wanted to have a rest in the afternoon. And I had my tea first, and then, yeah, like, we should be good for a pretty decent stream today. Obviously, the tournament today, we'll get that, hopefully with around about 10 to 16 players, somewhere around that vicinity. Annoying thing is they're going to get a reasonably good chance getting a board set up here. Super Factorial. Yo, Wally Leo. Yo, hello. How's things going? Having a good weekend so far? Welcome into some Tenpai Gaming for today. Hopefully we can get a decent... Get up. We'll just let that go through. It's going to be hard anyway. Mathmic are still reasonably good. Be Splash Mage. But no, it should be interesting to see how the tournament goes today. 2 hours and 26 minutes away from that. Yeah, Tenpai for me, we're just got to continuously improve, keep at it, keep going with the combinations here, because yeah, like at the end of the day, like we're gonna have to target Transcode Talker. And the annoying thing is they're still going to have a decent play here. But how's everyone today? Hopefully everyone's got some good replays for us as well. G-Golem Crystal Heart, that's going to bring back Transcode Talker. Need to ideally draw like something that can interrupt. Also about to order some booster boxes. Any recommendations? Suppose there's some good booster boxes in that out there. It just depends what you're going for. Is that for any series or any, like, how would you put it, any card game? Is it not limited to Yu-Gi-Oh? There's a new Pikachu booster box that's out at the moment for Pokemon that look pretty cool. Box I'd recommend. I don't know if you collect Pokemon cards or anything, but they're just all the different Pikachus and that. I've seen a few not Yu-Gi-Oh, Poketubers open it. Another Ghost Ergi and Snow Rabbits. My hand is very bad. Don't know what the name of the box is, but yeah, that would be my recommendation for Hydra. I just want him to activate Super Factorial. I've just been patient there. Here we go, there's the Factorial, there's the big move. Just Yu-Gi-Oh! More so modern sets and size sets, not something like Spell Roller reprint. Like you like your that set with the Centurion instead in it, like, don't you? So go for the Centurion based stuff. Trying to think what sets they're in. Pokemon Nuzlocke are pretty cool. We did Nuzlocke at the start of the year, remarkably. We'll force that. Annoying thing is Laplicans are so hard to deal with. I'm going to have to hope that Dark Hole stays in the hand. Good. Hydra survives. Good. Dark Hole. The only annoying thing is Mathmech have good follow-up normally, just from experience. Guarantee the core. But yeah, what you play in Master Shrub is just look up what sets they're in and go for them. That'll be the what to go for. So we're talking about the trading card game, Austin. There's a really cool Pikachu set that I might buy myself. Yeah, we just lose here. We couldn't really do too much about this. So they'll double the attack with Terahertz. And then not much we could do in that scenario. Like, obviously we knew the Factorial was going to activate, and they were going to get the Laplican back, which was able to take what we had on field out, unfortunately. We're waiting for my quarter century Bonanza box to be fulfilled. Like, I pre-ordered it ages ago. I'm just hoping like heck that they fulfill that order, because I'll have to wait for ages for that to be printed. Otherwise, or else I have to go overseas and get it. Yeah, just outplayed in that particular one. Well, not outplayed. It's just one of those sort of duels where I just didn't have anything to fall on. So we got a mission done. Just got to grind out as many gens as we can just over the next wee bit. There's nothing I really want to open up for at the moment. Like, the good thing about that set that we were opening up here, which was Tricky Reception, is the fact that I pulled the card I wanted out of the set, which is the Moon in the Closed Heaven. We did get that card the other day. Summon Sorceress will probably craft at some point, but yeah, like, apart from that, we got a couple of Hello, a couple of Wings. That would be good for zombie-themed decks down the track. But yeah, I think we just work our way to the bundle, and then after the bundle, we save up. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to now, Yubel. Like, it's sort of a quiet period of the game. It was sort of a set that they released a couple of days ago. Like, you really had to have the core of, like, Melodious, or you had to be really into those decks to be playing them. I had to win this, though. I don't really want to drop down. Just got to zone in and try to pick up the W. Just a friendly reminder about the rules of the tournament today. Just make sure you're here on time. That's the more important thing. How's things are, Gods of the Gamer? How did your tournament go? We do have our tournament here, of course, today. If you do wish to play. 3,000 plus SR. I could only dream of having that much. Although I'm saying that, I've got a lot of the SR stuff that I've, over time. Danger Nessie. No point. That Danger Nessie has been sent. I'll go Ash. I'll allow you to draw another card for Nessie. Oh, tomorrow for you. Or 2 cards. But yeah, we're at the Mac Cup's obviously today, if you wanted to play. So, yeah, like you're here nice and early for the tournament. They've just bailed. Okay, very important win for us. Just to get our momentum going for the stream. Just got to play like we did yesterday. There. Of course, Godzilla Gamer will get you in. It's good to have you back in the tournaments today. But yeah, one thing I'm actually excited for is when we get the old Cypher Slacker jacket, I'm going to call it. We're going to wear it on stream. It's going to be quite a bit of a laugh. That was a good wee find, that, actually. Like, it'd just be good for a bit of, probably wear it quite consistently as well. I look forward to Mac Cup every week, even if I don't make it every week. The great thing about the Mac Cup is just the variety of decks you see. Like, it's just, we just get the perfect balance of everyone's got a different interest and a different sort of deck. And not normally the meta sometimes wins, but it doesn't always win. It's always a great thing. So this is a good hand. I like the Gamma, I like the Storm and the Red Boot. Gonna be pretty ruthless here. That's the beauty of the cup. Yeah. Hopefully we get a decent amount of in today. Last week we got 11, which was a decent number, but we'd like to get back to the days like a couple months ago where we had 16 to 20 players, and the tournament would go for around 3 hours, which is what always the aim of any tournament is. But yeah, we're just gonna lean on its history as much as we can. Anyhow, we'll just see how we go this turn. I probably should have just waited a little bit before they started going off. Yeah, just went a wee bit too early with the game. I should have just waited. So Light Sworn. Tail Snow's in there. Able to mill so easily and efficiently with the Light Sworn deck. Love to rebuild and play Light Sworn again one day. Curious Light Sworn Dominion. Obviously had a great time playing it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3. Even if it's like a real basic version of it. Just the thrill of summoning like a Judgment Dragon, or these days it's Punishment Dragon, ain't it? That sort of gets more of the love and more of the play. As they continue to build up the play. Hopefully we can realize our ambition this month and try to get to Master 1. But there's going to be longer sessions to try and obtain that goal. Obviously, we've only had one Master 1 in our history, and that's a pretty poor record. Like I said, I hired myself in high regard and try to play to a high standard in this game. And just generally, I feel we've fell a little bit short. We are just learning all the time, new builds and that, but in saying that, we just got to position ourselves to hit it quite consistently. Like, in a 12-month year, obviously, I want to hit Master 1 at least 4 times. I'm very capable, I believe, of doing that next year. But yeah, if we can finish this year strongly with a Master 1 with Tenpai, would be kind of cool. Alos. Which Yu-Gi-Oh! God cards are the best? You'd say the original 3. Like, the Sacred Beast are cool and all. I do have, like, graded cards of Uriah, Raviel, and Hamon at home, but nothing beats, like, the Winged Dragon of Ra, Scythe of the Sky Dragon, and Obelisk. They've just got that iconic nostalgia to them, that they're always collectible items. Mu Dragon of the Swamp. Funny enough, I don't think we're going to be able to stop this. What are your thoughts, Austin? What do you think are the best gold cards in the game? Well, like, in terms of the Sacred Beast, probably do a little bit more than the original gold cards, but the original gold cards still have pretty good support in that, right? Selene Queen of Master Magicians. I think we get FDK'd here too. Of the Sky Dragon. I'd be so happy to pull Courtesy for Collector's Primera. Remember my DZ videos correctly and why nobody plays different God cards. He said Obelisk was the only God card to ever see competitive play. Which would be about right. Like, at the end of the day, one of the Ra forms gets a wee bit of play, I believe, as well. Which is the Spear mode. If you could consider that technically Winged Dragon of Ra. Can't see anything. Just lose. Yeah, Submersible carry Euro Shark. This burns us. $500, just one more level 3 to make, and then she's all over. Field Knight. Yeah, just in hindsight, probably went a little bit too early for the play here, so that they'll activate that, and that's game. Yeah, enjoy DZ's series at the moment with like MBT, Nim Nim, that has Farfa on at times. like the roulette sort of thing. I was gonna do that on stream one of these days. If I had more of the cards, I probably would. Just another one there. Yeah, it's just a period of a nice accumulation for me. Yo, where's the Jester? Yo, long time no see. How's things? Yeah, we're just saving up for this, really. Like, that's what I want to get. I want, really, the third copy of Trouble Sunny. Not worried about the alternative arts. If I get the alternative arts, they get instantly dismantled. That'll be just facts. If we can get, maybe that. Like, all I'm interested in is the field and all that, and maybe a few materials. Baby girl Angela, y'all welcome into the stream. Yeah, just note everyone that is just joining the stream. If you are around for a tournament today, feel free to let me know if you are joining. That would be really cool to get some good names in. Maybe some debutants today too. Maybe first time ever players of the Met Cup. Of course, Wayne's World, I think won it last week. So Wayne became a 4-time champ. Hand here's okay. We've got the Feather Dust of the Dark Hole and Permanent Ash. We've got a bit of value here that can clear boards. Something okay. It's fine. We can deal with a lot here. I will keep the Ash. Can't hit the Pydra now either. Just got to be very aware of that. Yeah, note Baby Girl Angela, if you want to play, do let me know and I can get your name into the draw. At the moment, we've got 2 players for that. We've got a fair way to go before the start of that event. Of course, after the Met Cup, we will be playing a few hours with Tempai today. I don't know if Frankie's playing today, Austin, and we'll have to find out. Frankie's, of course, a 7-time winner on the second of all time. Of course, Thanatos has won 8 titles. You'll join. Okay, so just note the timer on the screen for when the event starts. Hopefully, the event is here at the time. Brilliant. So we've got Austin Godzilla and Baby Girl Angela. Don't mind that start. Don't mind the Ash. Gonna have to activate your Saiyajin Kaiman. You still want to get value out of that card. I'd flip the face down card to get the card into hand at the very least. Gonna hold on to my Ash Blossom. Could be Roku. It's a versatile card. It's really good in the battle phase too. Just to be able to summon a Tempai card onto the field. It's good for if it gets tried to get destroyed like that. You can go into Ginroku, get Ginroku onto the field. So I'm gonna confirm here at the right time. It's fine. It's fine. Not gonna get baited in there. I've only got 2 cards in hand, so I'm just gonna back this hand as best I can. Okay. So we know 2 Tempai cards are in hand. Yeah, I play Go second Tenpai. Like, I don't know how to really play the Go first one all too well. I got something in hand. Not okay. This is why this card's useful, Godzilla. You're about to see. So efficient. Okay. Something in their hand. I'm gonna go with this. It's the 1000-day anniversary of Master Duel. Toonami couldn't wait for the real anniversary, I guess. Yeah, I would have loved to have got all the Ritual Beast stuff and the Goblin Biker stuff. I just got lucky and got Tenpai, which is what I was going for anyway. But we never open up those sort of boxes, you know. I'd rather get what's in the box. That was a good win over Rascal as well. Like, just if I had a funny feeling they had something in their hand. Surveys here. What's the survey got anything like for us to get? Oh, Boneheimer. Guess what? Congratulations, Boneheimer. 50th copy of Boneheimer. Let's go. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains. Okay, we'll get that going. Okay. Survey. Yeah, sort of. It's in between here for me, so it's probably going to the air. I don't think it's a little draws. Yeah, that's standard. Usually listen to feedback. Yeah, please. Draft mode. If they listen, I'd like a draft mode. It hooks us up to break a new ground. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you win the race, connecting us in resound. When you are falling, good to see you out there. The impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with. Yeah, I'm just gonna rephrase this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We'll take it reasonably seriously. There we go. But I play the most. I play ranked mode the most. Yeah, mech up today, the Groovy Goose. Nah, solo mode's a standard. Same with that. Don't know really. My feedback's sort of minimal. Deck editor's alright. Deck, that's fine. I think it's a good thing for the game. Yeah, neutral on that. I think it's good for the replay updates. Probably about there for the game to be ornaments. Took a good year surveys to get a Kazu feature. The feedback works. But yeah, if you are playing in the tournament today, everyone, please do let me know. I'll get some names and that written down. It's good to see the Groovy Goose arrive. Fab, Hidden White Dragon. Any of you interested in the tournament today? I'll open up the legacy packs that we've obtained. Nothing in the packs. We really get nothing in our packs these days, you know. I got most of the legacy pack cards. I'm just hunting the odd one here and there. I constantly open them, though. Fab will play. Good to see you, Fab, playing the event. Representing New Zealand proudly. Not particularly well, but yeah. So good. I appreciate that, Fab. You just sit up and relax the next couple of hours. It is starting around about 7:45 our term. Yeah, as long as it's within music, right? Like, for the jukebox features, what they'd do, they'd probably make you buy it with something. Hand's pretty bad here. The two Ghost Ogres are pretty nice, though. So we'll hit Branded Fusion then. Awesome, Hidden White Dragon. We will get you into the tournament. To be curious to see how you're gonna play today. Very good. At the moment, we've got 5. It's looking quite good. I'll hit Branded Fusion. This will be pretty obvious hits. I had an answer for it. Okay, that is typical Brandon. It's got to be disruptful as possible if we can. One thing I should have given them feedback on was I thought it was pretty rough how they upped the rarities for the live twins, like the alternative arts. Just if the cards an SR, it's just simply got to be an SR. The menu music needs to update. I could see how jukebox would break even with purchase fields. You reckon 100 people will turn up today, Austin? I wish. This means I have to use some different things here. But yeah, that idea would be good. Like a wee jukebox, all the different fields have the different themes, right? If you've unlocked the field, you unlock the music, and you can just choose which music you prefer to listen to. Well, just need a good draw here. That's what we're gonna bank on. We've done a reasonable job on Branded. For me, even would hear the same music time and time again, just because we don't really buy the fields or anything like that. We totally focus on the packs. I'll get the odd field here and there just due to like anniversary bundle, or like coming up we'll get the live twin bundle. That purely will just go to my live twin deck though. Okay, so not overly worried about that board at the moment. Need a good draw. The key would be to get something that could just disrupt that board enough. Branded Beast. Or need something to interrupt that pretty quickly. Roku. I'll hit that. Yep, Branded regained. See what they answer with. They're gonna target. Wonder if do I get the Hydra effect still? I don't. No, it's just gonna get carded. Yeah, Brandon are pretty well set up in this one. They should get to victory there. No, we're in Diamond tier 3 at the moment. We've just got to. Yeah, we're just got to be adaptable and just get through to the next stall. What's the counter for? That's for my tournament hero. So that's counting down towards the tournament, the Metarian Cup. I have the counter there, so people know exactly what time it is. About half an hour to go, we set up a door, and so there's a guy that runs unlimited door rooms. Go hard in there. Do you have a lot of cards that are banned? Fab can pull out the Graceful and the Pot of Greeds, and to do whatever you please. Oh, you remade your Yubel deck? Yeah, Yubel. I've seen a wee bit of Yubel doing the rounds. Still, like I have a different strategy when I go up against that sort of build. But in general, like I do get the odd win against them now, which is great. Yeah, just going to be up and down a wee bit for. But yeah, here, if you want to play or anything, just let us know. So at the moment, we are pretty much well on track to get 8 players or more. Like we should aim for really 16 today. Be interesting to see if we get some big champions that will come back. Obviously, Hidden White Dragon, I think, has won the cup before, and that's about it from the ones that have entered so far. We've had Austin make a few finals. Godzilla's gone pretty deep into the tournament as well. Yuki. So we're going to be playing heroes with that sort of name. But Tier 0 mirrors full OCs. that would be carnage. The mirror is quite skillful though. A lot goes into it. I'm gonna hold on my Ash Blossom. Yeah, like Yanni always wants me to play heroes. Heroes will make an appearance on stream eventually. It's just getting all the cards. There's just so many cards and elements to that deck. So it's Light Twin Sprite. Okay. And that's good hit on Sprite. Yeah, like the way the game's going, it's going to take a wee bit of time to get projects done as a free-to-play player these days. Like, look at Melodious, for example. Look at the URs were added to that recent set for them. Like, they had one of the Pendulum Scars, they had the 2 fusions that were UR. Which variation of hero? Probably play all of them, fair. Probably play probably play them all. Probably play Evil Hero. We'll play a Destiny Hero deck at some point. Elemental. Probably play the best possible version as well. Like, there will be a hero arc in this stream. Like, we're just going to get those opportunities sooner rather than later now, just with how everything's set up on here. turn of arts. Now we'll continuously work out. This month's getting ninjas done. Like we are probably going to do a dual room of sorts tomorrow, and I'll do a dual room on Monday again. Just got to keep my obligation to you guys that we are going to have more of those, so I can play some different builds. I really want to play my Skull Servant deck that I haven't really had an opportunity to play the last couple of weeks. You delete a Royal of the Flygate before the errata. What happens, right? Like royals for me don't really bother me, if you know what I mean. Like at the end of the day, if I've got a 3 perfectly common cards, the royal goes first in this game. 4 face down, Jeepers, that's a great setup. Okay, I've got a couple Sanjin Kaiman. It's not good. I think we just lose just because of that. Sometimes I just can't do anything in that scenario. Oh, what they have. What they have. Wherever we look. This is tricky. The reason why this is tricky... I'm going to play Ragiki down. Yeah, I'm the same, Fab. Like, in recent times, like, even Tidal, I had a Royal Tidal for a while. I dismantled that eventually. Even though it was a beautiful-looking card, it had to go. Because I did pull up another copy, and I did have 3 of that card straight away, so that's going to... I'll add the carrot. Shit. Yeah, this deck's got a little bit of a resurgence at the moment. That's this guy. But I mean, we've just been absolutely outdone here. I had to get rid of. I can't really do anything about this. I'll banish one of my monsters that I control. See what this does. Because yeah, like I've got to study some of these sprite combos a wee bit as well, because we'll be picking up gigantic sprite in recent and in the foreseeable future in the next couple of weeks. And we'll get some wins again. We'll get on that momentum that we at some point. But yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So, like, some people can set up real well against Tenpai, and there's not a lot Tenpai can do. But yeah, we've just been talking about other features that Master Duel could have potentially in the game. What would people like in this game? Like, I would still love a draft mode. Tasaki would keep you up to date with this trash. I felt sorry for Tasaku the other day, actually. Like, playing Call of Duty, obviously just learning the game at the moment and getting sniped so many times. There's chat laying into him. He's a good sport and everything, but yeah, it's a game I'm not too good at anyway. If we were to 1v1, Tasaku would clean me up in that game. I'm extremely bad at those. He goes out in the open a wee bit too much in those games. Like, I was watching him play that level. Was it yesterday? I think he had a couple good spots in the house a few times. He's been playing COD for a very long time. Yeah, it was like level 36. I mean, that's a decent amount of hours in the game. No excuse. It's The she's all over this game. I'll just stay in the duel and just go from there. I'm just going to put that wheel live, and we've got the Mac Cup in about an hour as well, for people that want to participate from the Discord. Get our numbers and that up quite a bit. That's what I would do. I'd camp somewhere. That's the only hope I had. It's good to see Stellar in that stream. We had to get Stellar playing this game again. But yeah, it's been a bit up and down so far in the stream. Had a few duels so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, lost 4. But no, it's good to see that gem count starting to build up a little bit again. It will go down to 0 pretty quickly after that fest next week. We'll get that live twin bundle. Then we'll pretty much save up a little bit for the dual pass. And then after the dual pass, we'll just have to stockpile and save as much as we can. I'm in one of those funny positions at the moment. There's nothing really out in the next couple of months that I really want to invest into. So it's just a good chance to go through and try and finish some old things off. Yeah, decent hands. Maxi's decent. Imperm's decent. Okay, my hand was decent enough that the opponent surrenders pretty quickly. But yeah, the amazing thing today is Boneheimer. The first card of mine that's got the 50 copies of that card. Newtown's agent, bro, did not know the hardcore lions nor grenade throws were wallbacks. Yeah, even I recognise that map. I played Call of Duty a long time ago. Like, that's a one that they always put in the games. Second. Decent hand again. We got Gamma, Ash, and the Imperm. Hydra and Doradora, useful cards. Sure, we'll allow that to go through. Got Imperm still. I'm going to have to use the Gamma probably last out of this. Bird of Affection. I think would have grabbed the one of the field spells. Fuzzy Lanius will go after the hand. There you go. Newtown count to 20. Look across from where you spawn, and half the time the other team is spawned across. The first wave of headless grunts anyway. Yeah, but if you play a map long enough, you know the little ins and outs. Like, you should be able to pick where other teams have basically been or are located at, so you can at least maybe try to develop somewhat of a place to potentially ambush them. Should be sending Fuzzy Lanius away. But in saying that, I'd be terrible carrying out those tactics. But no, at the end of the day, like, at least Tasaku's playing the game and contributing to a good game. Like, even if you guys don't consider Tasaku good, at least it's good entertainment. This is a long time deciding what monster they want to send. Yeah, just counting down towards the cup now. We're an hour 39 a minute away. He's actually got a great aim. Yes, okay. Fuzzy Lanus gets added into hand. Then it can special summon. I think Tasaka, if they put enough time into the game, they'll get better at that game. 4 strikes. Perm. Yo, Alfrogo, g'day. How's things going? Yeah, Perm on the 4 strikes. Trying to stop them adding some valuable sort of resource in here. I will be aggressive on that. I'll hit Raider's Wing too. But yeah, if you want to play tournament today, Alfrogo, more than welcome to it. It's the Matt Kappa today. 3 cards left in hand. What are your options? Try to do a job to try to minimize what the board's going to be. Yeah, you can, absolutely, Alfrogo. Absolutely. Hopefully ambitious today. Hopefully we get more than 11 anyway from last week. Streams have been a bit down in numbers of late, but that's because of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, not being too mean to Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh's in a pretty rough predicament at the moment in terms of games. And that, what do you got? What do you got, Elena? Hopefully I've killed off the majority of their turn. Face down, okay. That's a really good draw. Hopefully it is. You've pre-called it, Fab. It's never over till it's over with me. Just gotta take my time, though, and just make sure we maneuver the right move. They do have something. Always reminds me of that Simpsons episode when old Montgomery Burns' movie's getting booed in the cinema, and then Smithers tries to comfort him and says to they're going boo Earns, and he stands up and they got that. They've definitely got something down. That's the thing. War in hand. It's just what they've got, really. Like, I will be pretty much happy to say Sergeant Kaiman will be good. Good bongus morning. What you're cooking? Banana stuff. We are cooking up some tempeh, and hopefully able to net the result. They have opted to take that away, so we'll go Sand and Summoning. We will go here. I am going to send Dora away. You're going to get Genroku. We're going to really try to set up and... Roku to hands. Oh, why did I send Genroku away? I just lost my I just lost my concentration there. That was bad. So I need to send Dora away. That could be costly. I know it was somewhere. I'll have to have a wee look. It probably is at the baseball field. So annoyed. That just was a waste of play. So let's see what they go for. They are for Bin Droplet. Okay. So this could be a good excuse for me to get Baron de Fleur set up. Send that away too. That's good for me though, because now I've got a possibility of just dealing with everything quite easily. So that's fine. No, I can't go Bron to Fleur actually, so the Fuzzy Lanius will come to hands. We had the extra monster. Just the little mistake that I made. The extra monster is just not we had to go into Sudgeon Pot. Oh well, we could go go Heavenly Seal. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed with that. Like, we needed to send Doradora away. We had the additional play to summon then. We would have probably had enough. Probably cause some issues. But just throw on that. We can't throw duels like that. If we are going to hit Master 1 this season, we're just going to cut the mistakes. But yeah, just note Banana and stuff. If you do want to enter the tournament today, the rules are there. And you're more than welcome to join and play. For anyone else that is new to the stream, it is free entry, and yeah, like at the end of the day, it is a pretty popular event. So get your name in quickly, get yourself a favourable part of the draw. We've got 6 players in at the moment. We've been annoyed with how I play that. We've got to follow up this turn, pay half, and raid. Okay. He's gonna watch work drained you. That's fair. Like at the end of the day, like. No, you are kidding me. It's frustrating. Probably gonna see a Zeus. Or it could even be game. Could be even game this turn. But yeah, there's just an opportunity missed. Like, we could have had that extra Tempai card that would have enabled us to summon. Yeah, that's what it's like at this time of year, right? Like, you get drained at the back end of the years for work. Or I'm drained a wee bit this year. Just waiting for the Christmas period to come over. Then I might take, like, 3 weeks off work just to, like, fully sort of freshen up. Like, I only take, like, 1 or 2 at a time, but I think this time I'll take a decent amount of time. And I can just put my feet up here and do a bit of streaming. So far this year, I've only taken, I think, 3 weeks off work. I'm entitled to, like, 4. So I could, in theory, take a bit more off. Will be hard, though, because someone's leaving work, someone's training, getting trained and whatnot, and we won't want me off work at that time. Raiders Night, that is going to be Ark Rebellion. I think Raid Raptor would be another cool project to complete, you know? Another Wing Beast deck to go alongside the Black Wings. It's a fun little project, you know? It is definitely game. Not game, okay. Interesting. They haven't finished me off there. I thought they would have, for sure. Forbidden Droplets, okay. Door. Add Chandra into the hands. I'm gonna risk getting rid of Droplet here. Gimroku. Don't discard the Gimroku this time. Let's get that onto field. Go the Fadra, and then bring back the Pydra. Trying to construct this turn. Good follow up for the next turn now. We'll go into... Got a good follow up anyway, so that's good. Stellar is playing some Master Duel now, for people that are wondering. Rise up, rank up magic. The effect is negated, so that's one good thing for me. That's negated, but that's not going to be able to do anything. Wouldn't do anything. It's got rid of my play. Okay. Tricky one. I don't know if I can just... I think that's unaffected. Yeah, unaffected by the card's effects. So we will destroy the back row. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating, that is. That card there. Got rid of one. Got rid of the Sand and Summoning at the right time. But I had that as a follow-up, so we will go main phase. Alright, we're going to up a pretty big beast. I've got my one Sand and Summoning still in the deck. That's lethal. Gonna be pretty lock and loaded for the next turn, so we're not going to add that to field because they could easily just go on something that clears that. So, that expected. I've got a way of outing that card. However, I've got 2 good cards in hand. I can double the attack at least one of my cards. Those are the rules, Hero. If you do wish to play, we'll go Standard Summoning. Got something in their hand. It's Ash, okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Right. We bring back as long as we bring something back. We will activate. Other cards I control. Brilliant. Okay, that's what we want. GG's. That is finally game. Didn't know how I won that duel. Don't ask me how. I don't know how they didn't finish me off, but hey, a win's a win. Like, we are needing those wins, obviously, to climb up as best we can. 2-win streak going. Just about at Diamond Tier 2 again. Did one Link summon just there before. But yeah, little gem collects would be going good today. But yeah, for those that are... Oh, 2 URs from that set. Okay, we've got a second RGB Rainbow Illusion. Nice. Boo earns. Boo earns. I wonder if that is a sound alert. I'll probably make it a sound alert since it's been brought up quite a bit. We will create the duel room for the Matt Kappa today as well. Just so we've got that all ready to go. Dragon Ball Diamond's the breath of fresh air, the series sorely needed. I've seen Goku was Super Saiyan in the episode today, I believe, Kill for Dave. Yeah, it's something a bit different. Like, I think the parascaling of Super got way out of hand. That's how I saw it. Like, Diamond's at least scaled that back a little bit, and it might have a very good sort of Demon Realm sort of arc. So yeah, hopefully it goes for quite a while at the very least. 20. Yeah, I'll have to catch the episode a bit later on. Yeah, like it absolutely agree. Like they do need to like when they bring Super eventually back. Like obviously they've had the Moro and Granola arcs, which have had some wacky parascaling. Like there's only so much you can do with parascaling. What's Goku gonna have like rainbow hair eventually, like with all the different colors on his head? Is that gonna be his ultimate form or? But no, I'd like to see them explore a little bit more in terms of more characters and stuff in that series. Good enough hands. The Footman Droplet helps. Heavy Storm will clear out a bit. So just to verify if you're swapping to your opponent and select first or second monster on the table. So yeah, you're just pretty much letting the opponent know if you're swapping decks. Yeah, pretty much. So you could tell them when you're on the table. You can tell them when you're off the table, just as long as the opponent knows, because yeah, will result in a DQ otherwise. Okay, we got the Chimera. Yeah, you just let me know you're playing Hero. I'll get you in. Yeah, like it's free entry, and I've got your name written down for tournament. So you're entry number 7. Anyone else watching Dragon Ball Daima in the stream? What do people think of it so far? 5 episodes in. I think the series will be something around about 50 to 60 episodes. I don't think they'll overdo it, where it could be even less than that. It could be like 45, 50. Problem with Super was that it spent the first 30 episodes making most versions of Battle Gods and Resurrection F. But Daima we get right into the good stuff off the bat. Absolutely, like they never should have broke those movies up. They could have did like a couple of recap episodes, like maybe trim 30 episodes down to like maybe like trim the movies into like 3 half-an-hour segments or something each, so they at least have the storytelling of them. But yeah, totally agree. They didn't have to do those. I'm 2 and 3, but I'm enjoying, still kind of side eyeing it because it's going to be easy to make it super corny. But now, Daima's been good so far. Like, I'm being pleasantly surprised. Like, obviously they want to do that series justice. Obviously, since it was Akira Toriyama's basically last project, so they'll do that pretty exemplary. It's just after that they'll probably follow up with Super. Oh, we had to stop that sadly for them. Hydro. Get rid of the threat. That is the back row. It's okay, at least that's activated now. I've got Forbidden Droplet that can send away maybe a Pydra and a Chandra. But yeah, when Super will make its return back on screens, like probably be late next year or something when they do the Moron Granola stuff. They must be due to redo, like, start in the series up again, like do the Black Frieza saga. Like they have been off for about 6 months or so now. Probably. Team Hydra. It's fine. Got Tundra. See, we had to take the Maxi challenge on. It's either we win or they win. Simple as that. And it's a good thing too. Like people have had to come up with different strategies and stuff. I will go and bring back Chandra, so that gives me options. 7s. Just get these attacks in. Jinpai. Yeah, and it's for good. It's for good and for worse. Like there is, Billy like crazy. Hey Fab, I'm working my way through this at the moment. I will go here. That could be a pain. That could be a... I'm just going to have to activate straight away. Get get the value out of this immediately. So that there will make go. I'm gonna go Ruddy Rose, I think. I think we just go Coup about. Annoying that they had the emissary from the House of X. It's just a clever card. Activate its effects, I'm pretty sure. Place Empire must. Do you watch those presidents still, like old Trump, Obama, and Biden? They're quite funny at times. Let's swap those to attack. And the annoying thing is we just didn't quite have enough. I was forced to summon quite a bit there. I could have done that a wee bit better, I felt. We may have been able to get that back on the field for a little bit more damage. I think they've survived. Yeah, it was like a thing of last year, wasn't it? Like, where they were doing the rounds, like, with the old voiceover and that. It's pretty amazing how that was manufactured out of nothing. But not quite enough in the toolbox. I've got enough of a hand here to sort of clean up win the duel. Bound Servant on the field. It's a pretty cool deck, this one. I like this. And in Chimera, that will deal with the Sidon Pie. It could have been a way we could have won that turn then. But yeah, if anyone wants to talk about Dime or anything, we could play a bit of Sparking Zero a bit later on again, like get a few more arrows in it, just a bit more experience and that as well. Like, streamers probably going to be really focused this month on getting a lot of tempo and that down packed, because obviously hitting Master 1 is a priority this month. A wee bit less time for games at the moment. I'd love to get to a point where I hit Master, like, saying, for example, within, like, 10 days. So then the other 20 days I just do my dailies and duel you guys a lot more. We're like chilling at the moment, and yeah, just taking it a duel at a time. We're stabilized in Diamond 3 again. Like, it's just now a case of just trying to make that big ultimate push sort of forward if we can. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Yeah, it's a couple of months away, Austin. I'll buy it on Steam. It's sort of it's really old school sort of stuff that I could speed run, like I suppose once I get the games for it. Speaking of speed runs, we're doing a lot more of those going forward as well. Cool buy my Dragon. Okay. I think there's all too much we could do on that one. Pokemon TCG Pocket. I probably won't play Pokemon TCG Pocket. It just doesn't now appeal to me. But yeah, we just should have won that duel. Like we're better than Earthbound in general for our tempo. We again probably just made a few unfortunate errors. Ultimately cost us. I'm still only did the one link summon for the day too. Our next match up. Yeah, just on the hour to go for the tournament. So far, we are tracking along pretty nicely. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players for the tournament. Be interesting to see who else wants to join. We're going first, so this will be a tempo mirror. Sounds pretty dicey, to say the least. That's me pretty much out of the stall. Especially if you're going first with Tempide, like, it's getting to Heavenly Seal where you're effectively cooked. Still, we might as well link summon, might as well get the Striker Dragon out. Yeah, just friendly reminder about the rules today for the tournament. If you are entering, those are the rules there. Do let me know in the next wee while. Like, with about half an hour to go, we usually go in the duel room to well, Ash. I don't want to get in Sanjin summoning. That's below and a half. That should be an easy win for the opponent here. I probably will just surrender that and just let them have their win. But yeah, just 2 wins followed by 2 losses. Phantom King's their opponent. Oh, I don't mind this hand. It's got Red Reboot to combat the traps. Gamma to combat a card here. I've got the Droplets. Engine Summoning's going to probably have to be utilized in some way. Okay, that's fine. Yep, have to think outside the box, Chandra. Okay, you going Shifter. Okay, Shifter's going to make things a little bit more difficult for me for the turn. Just thinking if my move was necessary there. I think we could have just let them do their thing for that first part of the turn. So that's destroyed. I'm happy with that, you know? Like, that's opportunity. That's advantage me. Brilliant. Genroku is really good. I don't mind Genroku. Chandra into hand. Send the red boot away. Yep. Phantom King beaten, and we're back to our winning ways. Let's take it one do at a time again. Let's do what we did the last session. Right, let's really hone in and focus here. Really need to start getting up those ranks now. Like, we've hovered in all the diamond ranks this season. What are the games that people looking forward to coming out towards now and the end of the year too? Like, I'd be curious to get some conversation talked about that. I don't know if people play Civilization, but there's a new game of that coming out that looks kind of interesting. That'll be sort of a little side game I play offline. Like, there's obviously some games that have really released in recent times. People still playing TCG Card Sim, or it's still playing the Card Simulator and Sparking Zero. Don't care about this year, but Monster Hunter is going to be fire. Yeah, like the Monster Hunter game's not too far away from being released. Imperm, don't mind Imperm. Yo, Yanni, how's things? Welcome in. Gonna have to take the Maxi challenge on. Didn't put anything. Sous ships. What sous ship would you give animations to? Oh, hope you're having a good birthday. I'm much planned for the day, or just a relaxing day, sort of at home. GG's. Yep, another one bites the dust. We do have a tournament today, Yanni, if you do wish to play. Drew Knight Uni could have missiles fire at the opponent for negating their effects. Did surrender that door with the Striker Dragon. So I've got more packs to open. Can't join. Nah, that's all good. I thought I'd ask. Any cool replays while you're here? Like any hero ones? Or any Red Dragon Archfiend ones? Hands okay here. We've got Lightning Storm, got the red boot. Not paying points for it. Yeah, don't have to pay points for it. It's fair. That's fair enough. But this is Lab. They are cooked by our red boot. It's Scott Sanjin summoning in it. Sparky, how are you, by the way? Welcome into the stream, Sparky Summons. Interesting. Chain Energy. It's fine. I've got a really good hand for this. I've got one card that wins me the duel at the moment. Depends what the other two cards are in hand. Okay, we've got the Dimension Wall down. In the turn. Okay, that is handy enough. Doesn't worry me. Make the huts. You will go Sand and Summoning. Build up the play. Get Hydra into hands. Send away probably the Maxi. Yo, how's things, Coles? Welcome in the stream. What was by Mako playing? By the way, that hand was good enough. It's a fun enough hand. What were you playing? Okay. So it was sort of a Bernie type deck and strat. Okay. I had Red Reboot in the hand. How's things, Zanon? Good to have you on stream too. But yeah, Coles, let me know if you are joining. We are closing in on that time of the day for the tournament. We're sitting at a very healthy number of 7 at the moment. So if you want to be entry number 8 and get yourself into the draw, I'm more than welcome to. But yeah, we've got Yanni's replay now. Yanni's birthday, of course. Oh, did I duel you, Sparky? I was thinking, oh yeah, you're just commenting on my bad hand. I just had the right. I just had the right cards for that turn. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we were dueling each other, like, you would have saw what my hand was. Top replay, right? But no, we need to get this rank up back up to Diamond 2. We've been high as Diamond 1 this season. We've dropped all the way from Diamond 1 to Diamond 5, and we're working our way back up again. It's hard at the moment. Here we go. We have some spicy hero plays. Polymerization. Evil Elemental Hero Sunrise. Liquid Soldier activating as well. Grab Miracle Fusion. And then... it's been sent away. Flame Wingman Infernal Rage. The favorite contact. Hero Cross Crusader. Of course, good time to get replays up before the half an hour window closes. But yeah, get your entries in for that Matt Cup today. Obviously, best 2 out of 3. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser, match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. Note, you must let your opponent know you're swapping decks, for this one may result in a DQ in between rounds. So you're allowed to play more than one deck. Zanon's got the replay set up, and GG's. For Yanni and their birthday there. I hope you're having a good birthday. That was a great replay of Heroes. Just exemplary how you play that that deck. Right, we got that there. Got replay for Zanon. No, I haven't. Zanon, I'll probably unlock them probably just slowly eventually. I'm not too worried about the replay slots. Like, I only put the odd replay up myself. But it'll be good to have them, you know? Like, I just hope they do that eventually and give us more slots for, like, putting decks in. Got the chance to rank down tempo player, the 3 by doing test proficiency. But yeah, it's probably a satisfying feeling, right, when you're taking on a tempo player, like they're on a rank down match to rank down. That's what probably each of the other people felt when they got me each down the ranks there, and that's a good replay from Xenon with Chimera. What do people think of the what do people think of these now, like the way the replays and that are laid out? The other two is to view a friend's replay and make a replay public. Oh, they're pretty easy. Unlock. Like, I've barely got any. Like, I've got replays from last year. That's how uneventful I've been with my replays. What if I can have a peek at the deck way back then when if it allows us? Make one public to get it. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. It's one of them. Yeah, I'll probably get the other 3 for proficiency later down the track. Radio, let's continue marching on. Let's see if we can get up to Diamond 2. That would probably be a good way of doing it. Or same with deck slots. If you do a certain amount of duels, you get them unlocked too, right? Like thing there. Yeah, like I'll grind that eventually. Oh, jeepers! They've got that set up. We'll max C early then. Lefia, let's see what you got. I'm gonna hit your Sanjin summoning. Going defensively, that doesn't bother me. It's actually a good draw. Congrats on Diamond 2. I'm probably not gonna hit Diamond 2 just yet. What do we got? We'll send the other Sanjin summoning away. Gotta construct this hand, so we'll go Hydra. Sends. Love how that highlights now. We'll go... We go in something like Brondafleur or something. That's... Yeah. Gonna have to go this. Didn't quite have enough to win that turn. But yeah, I've lost a wee bit of my weaponry. But yeah, just with them playing Shifter, it made it a little bit more complex. Like, the Kua Belt could have destroyed that effectively and gained a little bit, but it wasn't enough to win. Don't need to activate the effect of Baron. Okay. Simon. Roku. Three cards left in play. I've got Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, which could be quite useful as well. We'll go here. Grab. Grab Pot. Can you change Baron to a level 1? I don't think you can. Okay, it's fine. I think you can change it to a level 1. I don't think that makes any sense. Fine. We're still in a reasonable spot here. Like, Cassira Theosis I can stop. Birth I can technically stop. Okay, you got the Ogre. Ogre got that little bit of a boost for each different attribute on the field. Obviously the wind and the fire. We will gate that. Still in a good spot because we've got the Chandra for the follow-up, and we've got a big enough play to potentially win this. So obviously the Castera Burst is going to bring back the Castera Unicorn, or it may bring back Ogre again. Unicorn would make sense because then that would sort of put pressure on my my extra deck. I'm going to banish 3 of my cards. This is very crucial that it's not too many more resource. Okay, Forbidden Droplet, Ghost Ogre, and Imperm was sent. That's not horrendous. But no, I'm pretty sure you can't change Baron to a level 1 with that card. That only changes to level 4 or 3. Sky Crisis, okay, sure. I don't mind them playing Sky Crisis. Yeah, it wouldn't have been able to change Baron to level 1. Like, Genroku only changes its own level. Belts. Ah, no, you're all good, Sparky. It's great to have you on stream. This should be a win. I'm gonna shut that out, actually. I'm just... No, I can't go into that. I don't mind the effect, fella. I don't mind that. GG's. I was going to go into the level 10 just to make absolute certain of that. Okay, we'll take the win. Take the win and get ourselves back up to Diamond 2. Minutes. We've got enough time for one more duel, and then we'll get prepared for the tournament for today. You'll join the tournament, Cole. Okay, brilliant. We'll get your name in for that one. Takes us up to 8 officially for the tournament. Okay, interesting. Okay. A big welcome down. It's not going to be an easy match. We'll go here. Side common. Intest will destroy our summoning. Oh, we're going to have to follow up pretty well the next turn. Hopefully Miku doesn't draw into too much. Not an ideal situation to be in. A 2 gigabyte update? Jeepers. Yo, Lois, yo, good to see you on stream. What's happening? That face down card. He's brilliant. Take that. He's useful. Smartly. Use some Magispectors. Hopefully the Magispectors went well. A wee bit of an opportunity here, just gotta take it. That's... I just have to prevent that from doing anything, so I'll send that away. Yeah, if you want, yeah, I'll take more for the tournament, Sparky. I'll get your name in. I'll get your name in for it. You'll join as well, so Sparky and Poison get us up to 10, okay? And they had the setup for the... Oh, damn. Probably should have been a little bit more aggressive on the turn. Yeah, there's definitely room, Venify TK. Absolutely, they'll get your name in just now. We're not too worried about this still now. Sacred Snow Rabbit. We're up to 11. We're up to what we were at last week. Let's see if we can get that number up even higher. Yo, how's things, Simo? Welcome into the stream. Are we going to see a Simo Titan join the tournament today? Afternoon, Denai. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. This is the annoying thing. Lab had just got enough tools in that tool bag to hurt me. That dimensional barrier hurt me too. In the tool. And now we're looking good for numbers now. We are just sort of building very nicely. There should be some cracking matches here today. So the tournament, Simo, starts in 34 minutes. We'll activate there. Just keep them relatively low on sort of options. Yeah, Magispector's got a wee bit of a boost of late. If you're playing in the tournament today, it'd be interesting to watch Lois, how they perform. Where it's ready to craft your Nightmare Apprentice. I'll craft that card eventually. The time will come to get that sort of card and whatnot. How long do we have before they start? 33 minutes. Right, we are officially in tournament mode now. We've got a few members in there already. We've got Lois, Nat, Rizzler, Seven, and Austin. Nah, all good, Simo. That is fine. But yeah, the tournament draw is right here at the moment. It is developing at the moment. At this stage, we've got Coles versus Sparky Summons. Hero 2 for 1-7 versus Poison. 0330, Alfrogo versus Venify
Booyah!
TK.
Who's the man?
Thank you, Venify, for the follow there as well. We've got Austin Dave with the buy, Fab and Hidmite Dragon, Godzilla Gamer, and Baby Girl Angela. So the replay code is here. Yeah, it's pinned there as well. But yeah, 32 minutes to get yourself something to eat and drink and prepared for the tournament today. So that is something. Yeah, just take note of the rules. You can swap your deck out at any time, but please do let your opponent know, or else it results in a DQ if you haven't let them know. That is absolutely important to know that rule. But yeah, best 2 out of 3. It should be a good cup. We will get a few more players join in the next few moments. But if you have not entered the Mac Cup before and want to enter, it is free entry. Anyone can join the tournament. Yeah, we should be in some good deals today. So a lot of players potentially trying to win their first ever Mac Cup here today. Like one side of the draw is shaping up to be very interesting. But yeah, anyone got any questions? Yeah, like the dueling for Tempai was solid enough today. We did get up another rank. Just got to get ourselves in a position where we get up to Master pretty early and then just really focus and try to at least get Master 1 this season. It'd be good to have another deck on Master or Meta just to showcase. We haven't done that in a year, so... I'm declaring now I'll lose at least one game. Yeah, you got an interesting first round opponent against Lois. Lois is a bit of an unknown quantity. An interesting match. Nah, 30 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. Who else will be keen on joining? I wonder who else will pop up. I wonder if we've got a Frankie today. Will Frankie try to go for their 8th title? If Frankie is live. No, you don't duel now. No, like heavens no. We've got half an hour to go before the start of the event. We're just got to get people sorted because obviously the draw could change. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just say you're siding, effectively. But you can change whenever you like, but very emphasizing the point, you've got to let the opponent know. Because we had controversy a couple weeks ago, and we don't want that to happen again. Because someone didn't see that rule, and they're swapping decks, and obviously the opponent wasn't informed, and it was in the final of all things. It's best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 if you see the format out above. We're in that sort of period now where we'll wait. Some different players from last week, which is great. You'll have the most fair way to say if you can swap any time, but once you're on the table, you're locked in. At any point, you say who goes first or second. It's always been that rule here. It's generally fine, but yeah, you can swap at any time. You just gotta make your opponent know that you're just swapping decks. It's fine. Like generally, people get the idea of what is. Most people stick with one deck anyway. Like you get people chopping and changing just depending on whether they're first or second in the round. But yeah, like at the moment, we will gradually get everyone in. How many people have we got in that door room at the moment? We've got 6. Yeah, we're just on the countdown for the start of the tournament. Yeah, obviously Austin, Godzilla Gamer, and Baby Girl Angela have got buys at this particular point in time. I am just gonna go grab a drink. I will be about 5 minutes. I had the 5D song played in the background while I was away. All good. But no, we're just chilling here for the next 20 odd minutes. While we wait. Seeing if anything's interesting on Master Duel Meta. Speaking of Master Duel, next week we've got the festival. I think it's Link XE or something like that is the event. A lot of people are going to play for it. And then you got the Time Travel 2014 events. And of course, we've got the Duel Pass in a couple of weeks as well. Any particular cards people looking out for as well? Yeah, hope you have a good duel, Sparky. Get some warm-up duels before the start of the event itself. Down to join Maxwell. How's the stream? Man, your stream's been good today. We just had some duels with Tempai. We're just in that time now where we're just organising the tournament events at the moment. Just hopefully we can get close to 16 today. That would be very ideal. Here we go. So we've got Dow, Hidden White Dragon taking on Maxwell, with Fab having the bye at this particular point in time. Yeah, we're just got to hope everyone is here ready to go. Very interesting tournament today. Like, one side of the draw is very interesting how it's shaping up. as well. There could be some surprise packets in this tournament today. Will we see any of the new stuff today? Melodious, obviously. Shiny Sarcophagus. Are we going to see some people cooking with that? That's what I'm really excited for. I always enjoy this week of the Mat Cut, because you just never know what people are playing. And it's good to see you, Maxwell, back for another week of the Mat Cup. I know, improvement on last week's numbers. We got 11 last week. We're at 12 at the moment with 20 minutes to go. So I'm realistically hoping we get a few more. Every match I play in this tournament ends up being a complete sweat fest. Want to build a Shiny Sarcophagus deck, but I don't have the gems or materials, plus I'm already building 6 or 7 decks at the moment. Yeah, for me at the moment, like, the only deck I'm really interested in finishing off is Ninja at the moment. I'm just, at the moment, just spending 3 or 4k here and there, just getting other aspects of the account built up and trying to present myself opportunities later on. Like, I'm not too worried about anything. But yeah, the Mat Cut's a big sweat fest anyway. I forgot it's anything. Mat Spectator is like a 30-minute game. Yeah, you always get some interesting matchups. Tell you what, I've seen some shocking mirrors in this tournament, or just decks that don't go well against each other. Like, they just take so long to grind out. But yeah, like, I think we had a finals one time that went like 2 hours or something. Like, the one match went incredibly long. We went about 55 minutes or something. Yeah, and those sort of go. Yeah, well, good afternoon, Pino. Yeah, those sort of games are good and all, but it holds up other aspects of the tournament. But that's what it is. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be playing ninjas at some part of this month. Like, obviously getting Boral Sword and Gigantic Sprite is going to be useful for me. Polishing your Cats and Dark Magicians and building Tempo, Star New Bell, Stardust Heroes and Snake Eye decks is going to be very long until they're done. Yeah, that'll take a fair while to get all those done. So your targets, obviously, this is my dual pass as well. Red Reboot, Gigantic Sprite, Boral Sword, and the Zombie Vampire. After I get the Zombie Vampire, I'm going to really focus on the next wee while getting the Horus package. I think that's going to be useful down the long run for me. You always face... Yeah, you might be playing X-Slayer today. X-Slayer hasn't been in the tournament for ages in our stream. X-Slayer does all our stuff in our Discord, which is really useful, actually. I've got to try and think of ways of getting our Discord really active again. For the other 2 finals. Could be your day today, Alfrogger. Could be Mat Cup victory for the day. You just never know. But yeah, I got the unknown quantity of Venify RTK today. Like, obviously, Venify hasn't entered our tournament before. But there's some very intriguing matches. They're not too far away from starting. Your Redemption arc. At the moment, we've got 8 of the players are now the 12 at the moment. So that's going pretty well. It's going to be your tournament today, Sparky. Coles has won the tournament before too, by the way, so I wouldn't write off Coles. But now if you got Zombie Vampire yesterday, I think I already dismantled it. Wish Konami made a card trading system mastered all. Wouldn't work. Card trading, people would make multiple accounts and just abuse it, and then they wouldn't spend any money in the game. Would never ever happen. I played another tournament, so some people might know what I play. Oh, okay, Venify. What tournaments have you been in? Like, I know most of the community in terms of our streamers. I was planning to play, but unfortunately they screwed me work-wise, scheduled me this morning after I closed. You're a good player, Coles. Like I said, that'll be a tough match, that first one. Yeah, it would have been good to have you, Pino. Like, would have been good to have 13. Just at this time of year, I think a lot of people are just busy. Like, it's just that Christmas period now. It's really busy for me at work, too. Like, I'm just absolutely fatigued some days. It's just crazy. A lot of meta weeklies. Yeah, the lot of meta weeklies are just useful because you're playing so many different players all the time, and that gets your skill up in that. We've had a lot of meta weekly players in this tournament too. Like the great thing about this tournament too, it's probably gone the same sort of length as like the meta weeklies. It's been every week since the start of this game. Surely there'll be one week where we miss this tournament. Like next week it's a Friday tournament for me because I've got a work due on the Saturday. It was really early this year. Being in a major department store before Black is dreadful. Yeah, we started in Black Friday sales yesterday. It was pretty crazy. Oh, they'll be here. They'll be here, Maxwell. They're just probably getting something to eat and drink at the moment. Got plenty of time. They're aware the tournament's in 16 minutes. But yeah, like, those sort of sales are good and all, but it's just the amount of people, that quantity of people you get into the store, and then you gotta be so fast, and then that's where mistakes and that happen, and yeah, table 3. Yeah, just let them know what table. Everyone that's here, let people know what table you're going to go to. Obviously, we should have 4 matches starting in 16 minutes. That's a scam, not weekly tournament, not 6 days. That's it, I'm sorry. We've had, like, 1 Friday Mac Cup in the history. I think it was last year. I think it was for the exact same reason. But no, tournament is every week for the Mac Cup without fail. Matarian getting sued for false advertising. How are we getting sued for false advertising? I've said the tournament is every week, and it has been. It just either falls on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Good luck in court. I'll be able to defend myself pretty well there, I feel. But yeah, the Meta Weekly still gets some big turnouts, which is good. Like Decade at least runs that every week. Like, I just wish I could watch it or even enter it. Like, it's just on at work while I'm there. Oh, like I may be able to enter the odd one here and there. The only time I get to enter tournaments is when I'm off work. Spreading misinformation? How am I spreading misinformation? But no, the tournament has been every week, Alfrogo, since the start of Master Duel. We have not missed a week at all. And people would verify that too for me. Like I've literally had it. Who's going to the YCS in Sydney in March? Certainly won't be me. I'll be at work in March, I would say. Yeah, 14 minutes to go. If you are into the tournament, please slowly start making your way to the duel room. 613-484 is the duel room. If still chance to enter for those that have just joined the stream as well, I can get you in. We will definitely probably get some late entries. It always is the case. We may even get a Namberi with something pop up out of nowhere. I would, but I'd disassemble my TCG decks to rebuild and get more fleshed out. But yeah, like we've still got to see good attendances for these Yu-Gi-Oh events. We want to show Konami that we still care about the event. Just got to hope they start making things a bit easier. So believe it or not, I was filling out the survey for the last Arrow Gods of the game. But no, you're all good. Fill out the survey. Like, just hope they listen to you, I suppose. I'm gonna top the YCSL Froggo. I'll see you in the feature matches and all that. Be pretty good to commentate like those YCSs, I reckon. Like we have our good friend Kangacast that followed a wee while ago. That does one the European tournaments, I believe. Like that'd be enjoyable going around all the venues and commentating. The only thing is it would cost so much to sort of because they don't really pay anything, I don't think. It's been pretty quiet for a while with like any major player quitting the game or anything. Like about a couple of months ago, we were talking about like Jess Robertson leaving. Like obviously with the format the way it was, there was some other person that left as well to play some other games. So the pricing and that wasn't good enough. like that sort of stopped for a while. Like at the end of the day, like they just have to be more clever at their pricing, I think, anyway. But Horus Adventure Whitewoods is going to win for real in March. I think there'll be something completely different in March that will beat Venture Whitewoods, but you just never know. There'll be a new deck out on the horizon by then. I'll be looking for numbers in the duel room at the moment. At the moment, we're looking pretty good. We've got 10 of the 12 players in that duel room. And yeah, we'll hopefully be starting. So apparently, Fafa stopped associated with Konami. Yeah, it has. Yeah, you confirmed that. Yeah, it was on X. Here they give an air fryer to the top 8 now. That's not a very good prize, I don't reckon. Like if they're not going to give out money prize, like give something that's sort of like the value of a really good money prize compared to the other TCGs. Like the other TCGs have such good pricing. Like Yu-Gi-Oh's probably like in the bottom of the pile in terms of their pricing. Still selling my Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I think it was in the top 2 or 3 last month or the following month. But no, Venture's been completely power crept. You are right, Godzilla. I have I have a few decks with the Venture in it. It's useful setting up Wandering Griffin Rider in that times. But yeah, he stopped working with Konami. Yeah, like he's probably not going back for a while. But yeah, Fafa's just really knowledgeable and good commentator and good content creator as well. Like, it's just a shame that the creative differences meant that he couldn't continue with Konami. Right, yeah, it looks like we're going to have 12 for today's event at the moment. Let's see if we get anyone else late in the piece. Because the funny thing is, like, we're in a position where we could take 4 people in. Like, I'll just leave the round like that till a completed match happens. We could find that someone can join real late and maybe say Dual Fab, Baby Girl Angela, Godzilla Gamer, and Austin David. Morning, Not So Sneaky. You've joined at the good time. We're just counting down towards the start of our tournament today. I hope you enjoy that. We're just 9 minutes away now. I think most tables should be getting organised now. But yeah, if you do know your opponent now, just let them know what table you're on, and we'll go from there. I'll update the bracket as well. Obviously, the brackets. Here. Making sure that's. Both followed Matt on the exact same date. It must have been a memorable day. November 6, 2022. That would have been when we were on like Crusadia or something like that back in the day. Polls is on your table. That's all good. I would say the matches that are on tables now will be your round matchup, but we'll see. Like you just never know in this tournament. Like we can get a lot more in. Yeah, it's all good. People got time. We don't want to delay anyway. Like, obviously, some of these matches do take a while. Got plenty of things to do on the program today. How's your books going, Not So Sneaky? So Max Wolf, they will get a bit of time. It's just if a match concludes in round 1, your match hasn't started, I'll move you to the next round. But Hidden White Dragon will definitely be here. They just might be just doing something. So yeah, it doesn't matter if they're not here completely on time. I'll hold their position as long as we can. No, we're not starting quite yet, Hero. We're about 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from starting. I just need to get people on tables, because yeah, like that's the more important thing for us. Yep, Hidden White Dragon is there. There we go. Hidden White Dragon, I don't know what table you're on, Max Wolf. Maybe table 3. I just think we're missing 2 players. I don't know who the 2 players are. An absolute ancient story suddenly revived and it's getting a rewrite after 3 years of radio silence. Is it the alien story? Please tell me it's the alien story. It probably isn't. Remember that cracking story you had a couple years ago that was good? It would have been good if that would have been good if that one was renewed. Oh yeah, so you're rereading that one. That's pretty cool. Ah, 4 years. Okay, that's a fair while ago. Must have had a bit more time to add a few more chapters than that to it. Have we got anyone else that is keen for the Mac Cup today? Exclamation mark rules. Play in deck you want, swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's coin flip. Match 2's loser. Match 1, choose first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2, choose first or second. No, you must let your opponent know you're swapping decks, or this may result in a DQ. Jeepers, it started 9 years ago and it just went dead silent for 4 years. Jeepers. You would have thought they would have given up on the project. I think we're just waiting for Hero to join table 2. I think we're waiting for... Yeah, there we go. I think as soon as we get everyone onto table 1 to 4, we'll start the tournament, but we'll just wait for Lois's opponent just to get there. But no, in fact, start now. That's fine. So start your duels now. I will take entries up to the point where they are. Wait, this is, how do we come first? So you just let them know in the chat, Sparky. Just let them know in the chat whether you're going first or second. For whoever loses the match. We'll turn the browser source off now. Good luck to everyone that is playing today. We will take some late entries if we have to. But yeah, since we've got everyone basically there, Hero shouldn't be too far away. But yeah, we'll make sure people are ready to go. Yeah, it's starting now, our Froggo. Let's get straight into it. Yeah, we just had Max Wolf leave the table to just briefly. Right, go to the Sparky and Cole's game first. Sparky's talked up a big game. Let's watch how Sparky performs in the first one. But yeah, for those that are wondering where they are on the bracket, we've got 4 people that have buys at the moment. But those 4 spots can be filled by very late entrants. But here we go. Tournament is underway. Who is the go first player here in this one? Yeah, just get cracking into it, Max. No, you're all good. Everyone starts at the same time. And we don't wait for any rounds to conclude either. If you have an opponent in the next round, we just get started into that as well. We are starting, yes indeed. So we should have 4 matches in the first round. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how Brandon go today. Like, that's still one of those decks that can just win one of these sort of tournaments out of nowhere. How's your day going, Lamb? Sorry, having a good weekend. Yeah, been good, Lamb. So who you dueling after? So you got the boy at the moment, Godzilla, because we got 12. So you're first in, first serve. So you're playing the winner of Hero and Poison. But yeah, who you're dueling after is pretty much keep an eye on the Hero and Poison match. He going for the gigantic champion Sargus. I picked up Sargus a wee. No, I didn't pick up Sargus. I picked up Theron King regular, so I don't know what I was thinking of Sargus for. Here we go, Spriggans. Bringa. Okay. Like he's setting up a pretty nice turn here. Just be interesting to see what Coles is up to. Like we've had the Imperm and the Ash so far to try and kill off our strategy. So, Meteoric, you can join the tournament still. I've got 4 spots left. If you want to play, you'll be dueling Fab. Fab, if you're here, you're ready to go, I will add you in. But yeah, Meteoric, join the duel room. I'll get you in. It's only round 1, luckily, so I can add you in. So, yep, you're dueling Fab. So, exclamation mark room, Fab. Hopefully you're ready to go too. 613484. And join a table and get cranking into that duel. So, both your names up here. But yeah, just in time, Meteoric. Just in time. I've got 3 slots left because effectively we've technically started the tournament, but the people that had buys, I can get them into matches. That's a really nice setup here for Sparky. Coles has up their sleeve. Can they break this board? Ragnarika. Okay, Ragnarika were, I think, last month, well, the month before's pack. Obviously, haven't had the impact that I thought they would have. Yo, Ayub, yo, how's things going? Welcome into the stream. Will we see an Ayub entry today for the tournament? Still got a wee bit of time to enter. There is 3 spots remaining. Technically, the tournament has started, but none of the round 1 matches have concluded. But yeah, pledge to have you in. See if you can get another title for yourself if you wish to play. I will tweak the draw a little bit. I'm not sure if Baby Girl Angela is here. Oh, you are in. Okay, brilliant. So you're going to take a spot of someone that I don't think's here, so we will just save. You've got currently the bye at the moment, but yeah, just keep an eye on the bracket. If you go exclamation mark bracket, you'll find you'll be playing the winner of Alfrog. Oh, you are here, Baby Girl Angela. Okay, all good. So that is fine. So I'll just swap that round. You're just so quiet. I was thinking, oh no, you weren't here, but Baby Girl Angela, you are going to be dueling Ayub, actually. So I'll just, that's fine. We can do it this way. That's fine. Just put in. But yeah, so used to are dueling for the last, for that spot. Brilliant. Just rotate that there. Worked out, luckily. So there we go. Ayub and Baby Girl Angela, so that's there. You won't forget the new rule? No, you're all good, Ayub. Yeah, so your opponent is conveniently in the duel room, so that worked out really well. Lars is changing decks. Okay, Hero, that is all good. So we've got 2 spots remaining if people do want to enter. Not changing. But yeah, duel room is 613484. Just hoping Fab's here as well for the Meteoric match as well. Ragnarok is starting to make their presence known. We've got Mantis Monk on the field. Toto mod. Yeah, you had to get it, D-Wagon. Obviously, with the swear word pops up, it flags up on the Swiss system. Yeah, the auto mod kinda out that one. But yeah, pleasure to have you on stream. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of the Mac Cup. There's still 2 spots remaining in the tournament. People want to fill those up because no round has concluded yet. Still got spots that can do against Godzilla or Austin David. If you do wish to take one of those 2 spots, that is absolutely fine. It looks like Sparky will be taking this one. Not tonight, I'm tired as. I am going to officially close the tournament. Like, we've got 14 for today. That's what we'll stick with. Out of entries there, which is good. We have 6 matches going. Watching Tasaku yesterday play a bit of Call of Duty. Always enjoy Tasaku's streams. All good, Ayub. Yeah, as long as you let people know what table to go to, and that should be fine. Best of luck to both duelists there. Ayub going for another title win today. Could be win number 3 in these in the Mac Cup history. But that's an interesting side to draw, that one. Same with the other side of the draw. Taking out the final card of Coles, we've got the Trap Tricks. How far we can extend the move will be the intriguing thing. Yeah, it's funny how that happens, like the table breaks and like they have to fix that up in this game at some stage. Make them a bit easier to make the tables a bit more functional. Been a great first duel, like both opponents not really giving an inch at the moment. Skeletal Soldier. Starting to develop here for the Coles and Ragnarok at the moment. He's well played. Who has taken that game? Is it going to game number 3 between Venify and Alfrog? I would dearly love to catch a Venify duel. They can swap decks too, Venify. It's both players. Both players can swap. So yeah, just to clarify, both people can side, both people can swap. So, Hero, you through the next round. I'm guessing you've won 2-0 or 2-1 against Lois. If you have, you will be playing Godzilla Gamer. Yeah, doing good today, Philip. We're in the middle of our tournament at the moment. We've just got that started for you to chill and watch. Yeah, we're going to be having a long stream today. Like, it's going to be it's going to be fun. Meteoric Album's had a win over Fab. Switching decks as well. GG's. Yeah, we'll just get the first confirmation of a round from Hero. Because, yeah, Hero, you'll be playing Godzilla if you've got through. So, that'll be a quarterfinal match. Did you head to stream out today so I can make it to today's sadness? Did you win 2-0 against Lois? If you do, you can start your match straight away. Just let me know the result so I can update it. I'm on the bracket because people are checking the bracket. Guessing you've won 2-0. So yeah, just one important thing in the stream is match reporting is super important so I can keep things up to date and let people know who the opponent is in the next round. But yeah, just start as soon as possible. And it's Ragnar Riker starting to edge out the Spriggan engine. Yeah, Godzilla and Hero for a place in the semi-finals. That match will be very fascinating. Surrender there has to happen, and Coles will take up their first the dreaded time limit play. So we've got Meteoric and Fab. We'll take in this game here for this one. Obviously, first round matchup. Fab up currently 1-0. What is Fab bullying Meteoric with? We'll have a wee look. Or is Meteoric doing the bullying? We'll see at the moment. Oh, we have got a few plant plays today. Roma Blend. Here we go. Here we go. We've got Effect Valor getting sent away. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool to see some of the teardrop stuff. Or the Rika stuff. So we've got Aroma and Meteoric looking for a life point gain. All Fab starting to play the Droll, not Bird. Yeah, had to surrender the Earth. And Fab will take the game. I think Fab has managed to get to the next round on that one. Look, Fab has confirmed a 2-0 victory. We'll take on the Max and Hidden Dragon duel now. Fab's waiting the winner of Hidden White Dragon and Max Wolf. We were gutted we didn't see a bit more of the Maroma play. Fab gave them a cheeky 100 on the table, said, here, Matt wants me to win. Checks in the mail. The Elements get Carlos. The Elements are Castera, sending 2 away. The Telement will be a bit of a challenge here. I'm only in Nomaru Carlos in the back row. Purely, okay. Down. Okay, we've got the My Friend Purely now. Is this able to play right through? Yo, that guy Yuki, how's things going? Welcome into the stream. Having a good day. Yeah, exactly. I like the diversity of these tournaments. Meteoric would be very happy that they played some things that are really cool and very exciting to watch when they get going. Hope you're having a good weekend, that guy Yuki. It's in way, Purely Happiness. Oh, you're just playing a bit of Vanguard at the moment? My friend tried to get me into Vanguard a few years back. I just couldn't really quite get into it. Like, as much as I do with you guys. Still love the series and would love to learn the game properly at some stage. But yeah, it's just I couldn't quite get enough time into it. Plum. Here we go, we are cooking. Who's next, as Goldberg says? Right, we're going to do something for you, Fab. We're going to give you your grand entrance into your next match. Are you waiting for the winner of Hidden White Dragon and Maxwell? Really looking good here. 31,100 points. Yeah, I better not play too much of that or else I'll get copyright strike. Here we go, we've taken that as well. My dragon needs something here. Logic Zero Boros. This is a card I wanted to pick up a wee while ago. I just never got around to getting it either. I think it's still on my craft list. Oh, that blue ditto looks cool. There's so many cool emotes out there. I have to always think about updating my ones. I've got some pretty cool ones myself. So I've got some of my original ones from way back in the back in the day. One thing I really want to work on is getting more people in the Scrotal squad. That'll be kind of cool. I know we've got some good matches going on at the moment. Some really competitive ones. In Vanguard, you play Mythic Beast Fenrir. How expensive's Vanguard compared to Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty expensive, but I've heard other games are pretty expensive as well. Really nor. 32,100 points for Max. Unaffected because of Stray Purely Street. I lost that one. It's on their other account. City. Hey, we got some play here still. Hidden White Dragon will sort of, if they can clear that that cat. It's whether they can or not. Like, obviously the materials are just they've got 3 moves with that cat still. And they play it correctly and just nullify the play. How's things down, Dennis? Good to see you on stream. GG's between Coles and Sparky. That game can be spent from $100 to $400 for a competitive deck. That's still pretty good compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's like over 1,000 for some builds. And then the deck becomes irrelevant in like 3-4 months. Zombie Vampire. What are we cooking here? What are we able to deliver on this particular occasion? So it looks like Coles has got to the next round by the looks of it. So it'll be Coles versus Austin David. So Austin David, hopefully ready to go. Let you put that up there. Mix. So Austin David versus Coles. So hopefully, Austin, you're ready to go. We'll give Austin a bit of time to get here. If not, we'll just move Coles to the semi-finals. Things going along, and there we go. We've had to concede there. It's just a bit too much of a mountain, and Max will get the win due to time limit. Are you playing against Fab? You are playing. We'll just have a wee look. The Max has got a win there. I think that maybe just the first duel between those two. think it's the first game, Fab, so you just got a wee bit more to wait. So we're going to watch AU versus Baby Girl Angela. This could be an interesting match going on between these two down here. Yeah, just slowly getting through. We should have 2 quarterfinal matches started. Yeah, get that Milo in you, Fab. Oh, we got the, this will be as a Snake Eye Fire King. Oh, we got the Ash, Baby Girl Angela on the button there. Outs. Clark. Divine Temple with the Snake Eye. Okay, Divine Temple with the Snake Eye. Snake Eye's Flamebridge Dragon. Jet Synchron. Heat of the Fire Charmer Blaze now. Oh, the Snake Eye's Dear Bowstar making its way to the field. New card in the game. Phoenix. Almost Synchron. We're still cooking here. Drawing a card in phase. We've got evenly. We've swept the board in rear. Ah, we've got the cats. The Evans on the cats today. Alright, let's get some motivation in the stream for everyone. Oh, okay. You have a Spriggan Sex sign by all the locals people. Nice. Anyone notable?
Joe Hendry, cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
See how we'll just play the GX theme song. Here come the cats. Definitely game on. Going out with the crew in the schoolyard. Down trouble, never working too hard. In class, never taught them this. But they've gotta learn hit or miss. Zeusy boy is on the field too. A 6 material Zeus. The Dark Charmer Gloomy. Promethean Princess. Raging Phoenix coming back. Getting rid of the Zeus. Oh, what a shame. Can't activate Zeus, obviously, with the Typhon being 3,000 plus attack. Yo, Resident Chef, welcome in. The crew in the schoolyard. On trouble, never working too hard. In class, and never taught us this. Somebody's gotta learn hit or miss. Come on together. Baby Girl Angela gets the results. Let's go. Okay, we've got Hero and Godzilla Gamer in a bit of a battle. And I believe Unify and El Progo in a good series of matches as well. Desires. Here we go. We have got a few cards in hand. Painful Decision. We're on the Sue Chips today. It is best 2 out of 3. Yes, indeed it is. Doing the tournament AU. Here we go. We're breaking apart that Suship board, and we're on Lab. Lab could be a dark horse in this tournament today. It's just such a hard deck to beat. Normally, has had pretty proud history in the Mat Cup. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, Zeus has got like 6 materials on it that are just wasted, but yeah, Baguska started here, and now we've got Ash, okay. We're in a spot of bother here. And we've got Arius, the Labyrinth Builder. Fascinating battle we've got here between these two players. It's going to buy Godzilla a bit of time, and there's an opportunity in this still. Just with the Lab player top decking, GG well played, our Froggo and Venify have had their 3 duels, I believe, who has gotten up in that series of games. Froggo has got through 2-1, okay. Really appreciate Venify taking part in the tournament today. Hopefully we see next week, Venify. We do have this tournament once per week. Our Froggo will be playing the winner of Ayub or Baby Girl Angela in the next game. Surprised me if one day Ritual Beast won a tournament here. It's got enough firepower now. Baby Girl Angela got the duel. That'd be a fascinating game against El Froggo. Will you bounce back and get themselves back into the contest? Two ships are doing alright here at the moment. Seeing people everywhere Baby Girl Angela at the moment. Max Wolf has lost that duel as Hidden White Dragon. Is it 1-1 between you two now? Or is it 2-1? It's 1-0 at the moment. Okay, Fab will be watching that game with real intent now. That shouldn't be too far away from a conclusion. And some very tight first round matches. Few games going to their final game. Meant to be facing Austin, Cole, so I just don't know where Austin is at the moment. We'll give Austin a little bit more time. If not, we'll move you to the next round. You're meditating, I'm guessing, Fab, and strengthening up your for the battle. Let's go, Max. Max C is looking to clear the lab board. Okay, we are going to be returning something back to hand. The Stovey Torby's not a bad one to return back to hand here. He's this battle rages on here. Just out of both the decks I've seen so far, if Lab can recover Reasme, okay, they should beat 2 ships. What we're going to do, Coles, I'm going to move you 2-0 into the semi-finals. I just think Austin's gone missing there. So you've now got a wee bit of a wait now, but I have updated the bracket with your name in the semi-finals. If Austin turns up before that, though, we will put that back to a quarterfinal matchup. Fossil Diner on field. And that's a memorable win for Godzilla Gamer. The battle phase we go, and we're attacking with Zeus and Fossil Diner for game. It's the Max and Hidden Dragon duel. So that there was a quarterfinal match being played out at the moment. Surely Austin's sort of lingering in the background. If not, we'll just have to move Austin on, sadly. Got Ghost Belt and Haunted Mansion. Okay, we've seen a few bit of a Ghost Belt and Haunted Mansions in recent times. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Okay, we're countering that as well. Max C. here are able to still keep the momentum going. Telemans get Carlos. Telemans Castera sending away, and we've got oh, okay. We will be obviously taking out probably the Lily. Okay. We're prepared to take the Kaiju, obviously due to the fact that Kit Carlos has got a nice effect. Yes, never know in Yu-Gi-Oh! You never write yourself off. The amount of volume of cards I can send away here really helps. I don't think you're out of the game yet, Maxwell. There's still a lot to under the bridge here. Yo, Corporal Stanley, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome into the community. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of the intense matches going on in this tournament so far. Turn 3 now. What does Max have? 3 cards. Run this still around. Do we know about the Lily? And we are going to be flipping the cat face down. You may have got up in that series of matches there. Be a cracking game against Alfrago, whoever goes through the next round. Elements are just firming up their position here. Like, obviously, Rukalis has got a pretty nice effect as well. When there's an effect activated, that's with summons a monster, and then sending a Telement card to the graveyard as well. Alfrago is just watching this with an very good interest. That'll be a good match whoever plays who between Ayub and Baby Girl Angela. Obviously, Fab keeping an eye on this game. Last roll of the dice. Have the cats got something up the sleeve? It's game 3, Fab, for this one. It's currently 1-1 between these two. It's been a long series of duels, considering figuring out quick duel matches are. That's just the nature of the cup, though. Veritas, no. Yeah, there's a lot of talk over the nearly 3 years of this game that Veritas Snow should be banned. It's probably just on the edge of being sort of limited or banned, but it just skirts it. It's been slightly power crept, I think, with decks where it can take advantage. And Scorcho, pleasure to have you on our stream. Hopefully you had a good weekend so far. Enjoy some of the Mat Cup that's going on Kalita Heart. Of course, after the Mat Cup, we will be grinding the heck out of ranked with Tempai, looking to climb ourselves a little bit. At the moment, we have climbed back up to Diamond 2. But it's got to keep the work going. 1,000 points. Hidden White Dragon looking to close it out this turn. Baron de Fleur. There we have it. Hidden White Dragon will take that game and will now be taking on Fab in the next round. Got another quarterfinal underway, and we're just going to take in a quarterfinal match that's going on at the moment. Take Godzilla and Hero in. But yeah, warm welcome to everyone into the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Feel free to bring up topics in the chat. Obviously, any games you're playing at the moment. And yeah, like if you're enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment and enjoying the tournament for that matter. We are doing some things. Oh, you got the Anime Chronicles. I hope they do more with Anime Chronicles. I really do. There is a lot of potential there to do lore-based storytelling. It's just whether or not they're going to execute and do that or not will be another story. Here we go, we got Yubel. Really up the stakes here. Cross Sheep. You never write off Godzilla Gamer though. Godzilla is incredibly good with the decks they play. We've got the Widow Anchor, we've got the Forbidden Droplet. Just taking a little bit of damage there. Yeah, so Hidden White Dragon taking on Fab, with the winner taking on Coles. Coles got a 2-0 walkthrough in the just the duel before. Obviously, Austin has not reappeared. We have to move Austin on, unfortunately. Triple Tactics Thrust. It's been Ash. Triple Tactics Thrust is going to be stopped. Gonna head off and work with the cat some more. They need to tune up after that hand. No, all good, Max. Appreciate you joining the tournament. So Baby Girl Angela has got through in the next round. Okay, defeating an X-Winner and Ayub. And that'll be 2-1. And Baby Girl Angela taking on Alfrogo. You ever go on Ayub? Thanks for taking part in the tournament too. Always a pleasure having you in, and hopefully get you for more tournaments. We'll do, Max. Yeah, we'll hopefully catch you throughout the next few days. So Alfrogo. So hopefully both players are ready for that quarterfinal. We should have all the matches underway. We're in the final 8. Chef's waiting patiently so they can put up replays. I can just sense it as well. Try to be here next week. Just note the tournament will be a day earlier next week. When you're starting our Froggo, you start now. Just start as soon as you can. Like always in our tournaments, if you have a opponent, you just get cracking and get started on it. Just check some things in the background, guys, but that's all good. But no, this is a good matchup again. A lot of skill involved. You'd have to say the advantages with Yubel at the moment. Got Phantom Yubel back. Nightmare Pain, and we should be attacking twice here and should be knocking on the door of a victory here this turn, unless the face down is something very significant. And it will be Hero picking up the W. We've got something. Got the Hornet drones. I don't know if the Hornet drones will be doing anything. And there we have it. That is a win for Hero, and I think that is 1-1 between those two. Playing hard for a spot for that semi-final. Right, we've got some other matches going on. Fab taking on the Hidden Dragon. So Hero has got through 2-1 and into the semi-finals. Congratulations to Hero. We'll be waiting the winner of Baby Girl Angela and Al Froggo, which match would have just started from round match 1. Next seed. Here we go. Here come the Tearlaman again. Carlos. Face downs. Okay, what are we cooking if we're Fab? Oh, we've got the... Oh, okay. We are very much counter big time. We've got that negating. Our star. We've still got a couple cards in hand. But yeah, just a bit of a history of the cup for people that are still in the tournament. Coles has won the tournament before, and White Dragon has won it before, and Al Froggo has won it before. So there's still some contenders in it to win the tournament for this week, and we get a new champion today. That'll be the more interesting one. The 2500s. Oh, the SP Little Knight getting into the action. This is should be a game to Hidden White Dragon here in this duel. Gonna be tricky enough for Fab. Let's see if Fab can conjure up something here. We've got obviously the Snake Eye package that can build up into some play. Like King Sarcophagus now. Now we are looking likely to set up a board beyond what we have. Yeah, big thing to one that turned up the tournament today. Getting 14 was really nice today. Really stoked about that. We're on the onwards and upwards again. Yeah, get your entries into the Mac Cup. Of course, it's had a very proud history. We will, at some point, probably in the next couple of months, think about contemplating another Champions Cup again. It will probably not be January like it was last year. It'll be probably a bit delayed. We're aiming to have one of those a year now. But yeah, like that is something on the agenda. As long as you keep supporting the stream, like I had to just see just nice enough regular attendances. Switching to XL Froggo. Okay, that is all good. Sometimes that's how it rolls, right? Like that's what I felt the last couple of days. But no, I was just playing too fast at times. And it's Hidden White Dragon holding all the aces. Will Fab pull out the Joker and get it out of this very much a big predicament? Yeah, I'm good, Silverwolf Alpha. How was your stream? I did see you were streaming for a few hours today. Yeah, we're just in the middle of the Mac Cup at the moment. It's been pretty intense, this one. Fab's in the semi-finals and looking to make it to the semi-finals. Got a big task here. Last playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Please check out the Silverwolf Alpha stream and follow today. Much appreciated. Hero Unicorn. Bit of a D-Rust speedrun. I do love watching Resident Evil speedruns. Like, it's always a highlight to sort of see that at Summer Games Done Quick. got the Kasera Birth out. Just trying to meddle with the hidden White Dragon Dagger. And now we've got the Masquerena now. Masquerena, wonder what we're going into. SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight's not a bad wee option. Bob-Eyed Kasera Birth. You streamed early, otherwise I would have joined the Mac Cup. Yeah, it would have been great to have you. We had a bit of an attendance increase today. We went from 11 to 14, so next week hopefully we can get back up to 16 and start working our way up again. Like, obviously the dream is to have 32 players a week duking it out in the Cup, so just got to try and think of ways to get people into the stream, keep people enjoying what we have to offer, and here we go. Fab has to surrender that one. But yeah, onwards and upwards. Hopefully we get everyone back for next week here. We've got another match going on, which is Angie and Alfrogo. So let's see how we go on this one. Hearts. Here we go, the runic stuff. Getting cards into the hand. Dangerous strategy against runic. We've negated the Baronda Fleur in phase. The cats. Fab has to release that inner Goldberg and go on a win streak. We had the old Goldberg entrance for Fab before our Silver Wolf. It was amazing how much they built up Goldberg back in the day. Like, that big win streak that he had, like, kept the crowd in. So then he lost it controversially to Kevin Nash. I think he lost it too. I think he's having another match next year. I think he's having a retirement match. The battle phase now. Yeah, I can't remember either, but to me, like, how old's Goldberg? Is he nearly 60 or something like that? Like, should he really still be wrestling at his age? Although his matches are pretty much designed to be over in like less than 5 minutes. So you could in theory work out a sort of a match where he looks good and the opponent looks good. I did see him on the golf course, speaking of that, Chef, I saw him throw someone into the pond. Are you getting to the nitty-gritty of the tournament, Dennis, there? I'm just trying to keep an eye on Roasted speedrun at the moment. He's on another good run, too, if you're interested. How's the Met Cup going, Thanatos? Yeah, very interesting stage of the event. We've got a few semi-finalists confirmed. We're just waiting for the other quarterfinals to play out before they take on their opponents. We've got previous winners in the stream, Coles and Hidden White Dragon still in the tournament, and our Froggo. Crazy the purely strategy of just accumulating a lot of cards in play. But yeah, we're having a good weekend, Thanatos. Of course, Thanatos is the most decorated champion of all time in the Met Cup history. Won it 8 times. Then you've got Frankie with 7 victories. Then it's a few people on 6 victories, like Zach the Boss Stream, Packers Stigma, Danis has won it 6 times. You got a few people that won it 5 times, and it sort of drops down a wee bit from there. To look out for Baby Girl Angela. It's a tough match. Runic Smitting Storm. Yeah, the old Maxi topic just rages on, doesn't it? Like, it's a controversial card. It always will be. Maybe Angelo will pick up the W there, and I think that is 2 wins for Angie. No, 1. It's just the first of that quarterfinal. Okay, first of that quarterfinal. It's got the other one still playing out. Fab trying to bounce back in this one. Or was it? Has it been 2 results already? Let me know if it has been, because yeah, otherwise it'll be Baby Girl Angela taking on Hero. Dimensional barrier. What are we cooking? I'm guessing Baby Girl Angela won 2-0 or 2-1 in that series of matches. Just let me update the card if that is the case, because yeah, we've got 2 players waiting just in the meantime for opponents. Okay, you're through 2-0, Baby Girl Angela. You're taking on Hero in the semi-final. So take your matches and start now. So Hero and Baby Girl Angela. I'll just put you both in the stream. So just whenever you're ready to go. You're all good. But looking forward to your semi-final matches. It's looking like Hidden White Dragon is looking very much primed for their pretty much potential semi-final match against Coles. Coles waiting patiently after early in round 1 beating Sparky Simmons 2-0 in a walkover against Austin. It's all good. Give Hero a wee bit of time. We'll private message them as well, just to remind them that they have got their matchup coming up very shortly. Private message. Yep, Hero is still in the tournament. Yeah, so Hero obviously got through 2-0 against Lois, 2-1 against Godzilla, so... Yeah, there we go. Hero, sorry, I just messaged it before, but yeah, you're dueling Baby Girl Angela in the semi-final. Your matchup's all ready to go. Just watch Marissa lose such a good bet. Yeah, I was just watching it before Dennis. That's why I was sort of looking at my screen, because he got onto a good run again. Man, it just doesn't quite get the luck he needs to complete that. Like, he gets on like that 133, 134 pace, and then just gets absolutely bodied by like a team that like goes double team, or he just gets an unfavorable matchup for his things. But yeah, he's preparing for the all Pokemon Stadium run in a couple of days too. Yeah, like he was just about through that set too. He was probably going to be like 10 minutes ahead going into his last round things. Maxia Pokemon. Sounds about right. Always love watching him run. Like he rages a wee bit, but nah, that's his style. But he's just a perfectionist at those games. Incredible career he's had, breaking down sometimes. Some of his times are just so hard to see anyone sort of beating. It's an interesting matchup, this one. Fab's got a Labyrinth card on field here. Very tight. Earlier. Wish I was good at speedrunning Pokemon games. I would definitely do it, but yeah, maybe one day we do red and blue and try to get sub 2 hours or something, and I'll get Psydosh, one of my community members, to help me out try and achieve that goal. Obviously do the Nido run. I guess Incineroar would be the maxi equivalent for competitive Pokemon. I've got like 3 Battle Frontier completion runs going across 3 games. Emerald, Platinum, and Heart Gold. That's such good runs to watch. They're challenging. You just don't know what you're going up against all the time. You've got to have a pretty good all-rounded team. Like, if you get a pretty dud draft, then it's just you've got to get lucky for a couple rounds and maybe sneak a couple good pokes into your team. No, I love that sort of stuff. It's always for the enjoyment. And yeah, when we did that Nuzlocke at the in the subathon at the start of the year, like I enjoyed that. Like we probably could have sped it up a little bit in some way. But no, I got that complete in the end, which was pretty incredible with the old Slowbro strats. The Emerald team is Latios, Metagross, and okay, the Plat team is Garchomp, Gyarados, and Magnezone. Heroes taking the first game out in that one. I don't know, could have a finalist. It could work out in a way where we could have all the semi-final between the winner of this game and Coles, potentially. Speaking of Pokemon, when's the next Pokemon game going to release? Like, didn't they have some game coming out in the next wee while? They haven't felt like they haven't released anything in a while. Apart from the Pokemon Pocket game. Like on what I'm meaning is for like the Switch, and are they waiting for the Switch 2 to release before they drop like the... Is it the versions of White and Black that had to be remastered, or... Heart Gold team is Suicune, Dragonite, and Magnezone. At least you cover a few ranges there. How far are you into the Battle Frontiers in those games? Now this is a good match. Telemint and Labyrinth are really duking it out here. Heatran wasn't enough. Is that in the Plat? That would have been possibly in the Plat team. Emerald, I have 4 of the 7 gold symbols. I just have Terra, Arena, and a Pyramid left. But this is exactly what you want. In the Heart Gold team. Got ya. Yeah, Fab really making Hidden White Dragon work hard for victory here. Played over all the silver, 1 gold. Heart Gold is just all the silver for now. did build an entirely different team for the Battle Palace and Emerald of Salamence, Starman, Regis, which went way better than what I thought it would. It's got a good dynamic between those three, though. And what a great matchup this has been. With the Destructive Daruma Cannon flipping everything down. We are special summoning a Telements monster here. It does feel as though Hidden White Dragon's got the slight edge, but it's not over yet. Like, Fab's got enough here to maybe take a game here. Take it to a decider. Seek's got a lot of gas for Hidden White Dragon. Here we go. So we got the original Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. I'm guessing that's your era of games, too, Dennis. Like the Platinum, Emerald, and Heart Gold. Yeah, I'm speaking of that Pokemon Pocket game before. Like, I know a lot of people are enjoying that game at the moment. Would Dream like to see that game a little bit on stream, like if I can get it. I only played at Gen 5, got you. So none of the new relevant, well, not the new relevant, any of the new generations. Have you played any of those? Or after that, the games go downhill. Yeah, the one thing I will comment about the Pokemon games, I don't like the 3D worlds. Like, I like them in, like, the... Well, sorry, I don't like the open world Pokemon games as much as the 2D and 3D ones. I just feel like it feels like it adds a lot more character when it's two-dimensional or three-dimensional. Yo, how's things are, Solar Steel TTV? Fab's putting up a commendable effort here. You have to admire Fab's perseverance of learning the game and getting really good at it now. Like I've known Fab for quite a while, and it's been significant the amount of time that has been put into learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, hopefully your master's going well too, Solid Steel. Appreciate you coming in, and yeah, it's a very tense quarterfinal at the moment. It's still not over yet. Me and my brother have all the Pokemon games for Silver Gold to Scarlet Violet. I just don't like the last two gens. Yeah, my brother's got a fair few of the games like floating around at home. He bought the last sort of open world ones. Yeah, that'd probably be about right too, Dennis. Like in the anime, I feel as though Ash Ketchum went too many seasons. Like, I would have loved it if Pokemon did what the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sort of did. I've always said it, like, Ash should have been exclusive to the Kanto and maybe the Orange Islands. Then Johto start off a new character on their journey, and then so forth. Like, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Got right. As soon as Yugi's story was told, it went to Jade and Yuki. Obviously, after that, Yusei. After that, Yuma. For better for worse, like, Pokemon, they would have their good and bad characters, but that's how I felt Pokemon should have handled it. Well, maybe give Ash maybe Johto and wrap up his journey there, and then go from there. Yeah, I felt Ash's story could have been told a lot quicker. I think the general consensus is that, like, even if it ended like where you're saying, Chef at Sinnoh, and then someone else started there. Very little wiggle room in this duel. And that's where it should have ended. Like, and one thing I didn't like about what they did with Ash was like they aged him up slightly, then they reverted him back to 10, and like every region he went to, it felt as though he was just relearning all the time. He should have learned all the skills from like all the other regions he had traveled. And then had the climax of the story, obviously beating all the frontier ones. This is a great battle going on. A great torrid tussle, this one. Get rid of. What do you get rid of here? I think so too. I think you could have built him up to around a 15, 16-year-old, and it still would have been appealing. And then you would have had his character progression continue on. So, this is really, really good stuff. Bias is the worst thing they've ever done in the Pokemon anime. Oh, we've got Unchained Sword Lord of Yama. What are we cooking up here? Unchained Lab is the spice. In phase. Is that mistake going to be costly for Fab? I think this is Hidden White Dragon's opportunity. The Torrid struggle has possibly ended. I hope Garchomp's sick to know Tobias's whole team. Made a deck called Ancient Egypt, Chef. I'm guessing that is the Shining Sarcophagus stuff. Hope you pulled well in that as well. You know, we've got Icy Dragon's prison down. But no, do love a good conversation about Pokemon. I do love the games, love the series. I did open up a Charizard premium box in recent times too. That'll be going up on the YouTube channel sooner or later. I do love the odd bit of collecting here and there for that. Played a few of the games in my time. Oh, you had to craft it. I was so tempted to go into that box. Like, I was talking Melodious for a while, but just seeing how expensive Melodious is, I'm like, that I didn't go into it. It'll just be one of those sort of decks where, like, similar with Heroes, if I get the odd card here and there and get close, and then I'll start crafting it when I'm in range. Ash is what we call a static protagonist. It isn't really about Ash growing, even though it was what the show claims. The show is about exploring the world and meeting new people, going on adventures, having other characters go. Yeah, like, I can kind of see that, like, a static protagonist. I don't agree with a static protagonist. You probably really wanted him progressing, like, as everyone's saying, to winning Battle Frontier. And that's a win for Hidden White Dragon. So we've got Hidden White Dragon now taking on Coles. So on table 2 now, Hidden White Dragon. That was a good duel though, Fab. We really enjoyed that one. That was a battle that you could have won if a few things went the way it needed. The Hidden White Dragon versus Coles. That should be a good match. Hero and baby girl Angela is the match we'll watch here. But yeah, mass respect to Fab. Fab putting up a commendable effort. This shows you, Fab, if you have a good run in these tournaments, you could win a tournament here. Just with the showcase today. I'm the second ever New Zealander to win a title here. Of course, next row with 3 Mac Cup victories. Has anyone seen the new Pokemon anime or anything like that? Just keeping on the topic of Pokemon. I don't know if it's good or bad. Like, I haven't seen any of it. Is it sort of a recommended watch? Or doesn't it just feel the same with it? He did become a champion, but he won a region that wasn't too great, I don't think. Fab becoming the jack of all trades there. It's really good to see. Really doing a number again. We're seeing a lot of purely decks today. We won those sort of tournaments. Fire Kings, I see some Fire King stuff. You bet someone's got it. Ashu's a mythic though, doesn't really count. You might as well count it for him for being a champion. And we've got another lab deck, okay. It's that's Pokemon in a nutshell. But nah, for me, just speaking of it, like as mentioned, Ash should have had like up to Sinnoh, well, roughly around that. Then they could have developed another character, had them for a few regions, and then so forth. Don't like the new Pokemon art style. Everything feels so soft and round. Everything looks like moisturizer daily. Yeah, I just haven't seen it. I have to find somewhere where I can sort of watch a few episodes and give it like a review and that on it. Pokemon used to go against Mafia and world-ending threats. Now it's against bullied children that bully other children. That's not really the Fantasy Epic Saga I like. You can see Misty in the Sun and Moon anime and Misty from the OG, and if it wasn't for the fact they both have orange hair and the same clothes, you'd hardly know it's her. I really love the really original Pokemon in terms of the animation. When they changed animation companies and just changed like the art style from there, I didn't really like it as much. But no, it still was a worthwhile watch here and there to see what he was up to and what sort of teams he was running at the time. Yeah, I agree, Godzilla. Like the art style didn't really work for me. Everyone's favorite like opening Pokemon song. That'd be a good question to ask in our chats. Mine's the original season 1. Like the OG season 1 one was quite good. There's a couple of other good ones as well. Like Welcome Back, Hidden White Dragon. Yeah, you're just stalling Coles on table 2. I think Coles is just waiting patiently to start their match. So yeah, the original one was good. Yeah, like it's perfectly written. The guys made a living from it too. Jason Page. One thing that always annoyed me about Ash, even though he didn't want to become the world's best, he didn't want to evolve his Pokemon or make a good team until 20 years later. We have got Angie winning one against Hero. It's 1-1 in those series of duels. Let's go to a Hidden White Dragon and Coles match. Yeah, it's when a series runs out of ideas too. Like that ultimately hurts some Godzilla too. Like same with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like you run out of ideas eventually to keep a thing going. Or things get more and more ridiculous as time goes on. But yeah, like I remember Ash's teams like had like Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. I was like, come on, man! Like have a Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur in your team. You would have cleaned up your Kanto League. Then he was supposedly doing all this training before the Indigo Plateau, just for example, Season 1. And yet, still had those pre evolution Pokemon. Well, he had Charizard, but Charizard was just ignoring all his commands. He also battle between May and Drew for the big shebang at the Indigo League as far into that season. Check out some people's favorite battles from that time. So we're slightly behind on one side of the draw, but that's sort of okay. Yeah, we're doing good, Gloom. We're just chilling, enjoying a discussion about Pokemon and that at the moment. Just getting everyone's take on what their favorite gen is, like favorite Pokemon intro song, and there's a few really good ones out there. Can we do a favorite Battles Watch Party in DC one of these days? Potentially. It really just depends. Like, it may be a subathon sort of thing if we do another subathon again. Between 4 and 6 in a 4-round best of 3 pre-release in Magic the Gathering. How was Magic going out? That's pretty good though, 4 and 6. Like they, like a lot of people still play Magic. It's a huge, still a huge game. I remember Moist Critical opening up one of those very vintage 90s decks. And Coles will be on the plants with the Ragnarok stuff. It could be surprised. So sick of all the furry bait Pokemon coming guys. You ain't gonna make the next Lucario if you're trying to force it. It's again that like they've run out of design ideas. That's what sort of hurts like series like long term. Like it affects any series. Like a series can only go so far before it has its battles. Like you think about this, like Pokemon's had that issue. Like One Piece has had that issue where they just run out of ideas and sort of stuff. And like One Piece is only apparently halfway through its series. Like you've got even like the American, like obviously The Simpsons. Like they were very good in the 90s. The Simpsons maybe debatable very early 2000s. Then after that they ran out of ideas and the concept just got too repetitive, and it now is at the point now that series, for example, where it's just not good. Favorite designs for more modern Pokemon's the Draga put line. I'll have to get the Catch a Pokemon game too in the stream too at some point. Yeah, like as you're pointing out, Godzilla game, there is as you say, there's many ways to get inspiration to sort of set things up. Yeah, they added more replay slots in. I think we can get up to 13 or 14 slots now. I'll tell you what, they're doing a good job at the moment, Master, in terms of like the field designs. Obviously, giving us more replay slots. I want them to give us more deck slots though. Like obviously, I'm at 24 at the moment, but I'd saying that about 6 or 7 slots where I could remove pretty quickly. That's the Sun and Moon era, ain't it? The Alolan Gudra. I the concept of Sun and Moon, like, I don't know if people played the game, so I like the 4 trial sort of concept. It was a wee bit different to the gym leader sort of thing for the game aspect. I did like that, but was it executed right? I don't know. Love to get people's thoughts on that as well. Excalibur is so stupid, it's supposed to be Godzilla, but it just looks so goofy. Yeah, completely agree with Thanatos' point too. Like, Team Rocket are all about world domination, stealing Pokemon and all that. Then the villains got a bit stupid as the time went on with the it's one of those sort of things, right? You can see Tyranitar and Rhydon, who are both based on Godzilla-like monsters. Then you look at doesn't compare on him slightly. Mono's kind of cool, but them being not that competitively relevant also hurts their impact. Came out of the mud. White Dragon set up pretty well for turn 1. Yeah, Team Rocket had some good moments, you know, like Jessie James and Meowth are memorable characters. Like, I would have only had them come into the equation every so often. Like, it felt as though they were in every episode trying to scheme up something. I think if they did that, like, less frequently, like, they would have been even more memorable as a trio. Don't take anything away from them. They were a good trio anyway. For comedy and value, and yeah, like for me, they're just too frequently in episodes to at the end of the day. But one thing I did like about Pokemon a few years back when they did the little 3 or 4 minute episodes with like based off the manga and like the Game Boy games. Like, they animated 3 or 4 minutes of, like, certain main aspects of that, and that was quite good. Team Skull, ironically, maybe your favorite evil team. Favorite team's Team Magma. I think this is going to be a tricky one for Coles, but Coles has got a lot of skill, so can't rule them out. We'll be flipping that down, sending a few more cards away. Bring into Trix Garden, or Trap Garden. Do see quite a few of the Pokemon Nuzlocks and that online and everything like that, and all the YouTuber cage locks and all that. Do people watch that sort of stuff as well? There's some good content creators out there, like in terms of that, like Shady Penguin was a good one to watch there for a while, and there's obviously a few other ones. Patters is not a bad one either. I think that's another one that I'll watch. What's everyone's theory? Giovanni Ash's dad, yes or no? I've heard that theory go around a wee bit. Obviously, Ash never met his father in the series. The Little Knights. All the Teen Skulls battle themes are so good, and then the lore is that they are all punks who people misunderstand. Yo, how's things, Corporate? Good to see you on stream. We're just chilling, enjoying some Mac Cup at the moment. Right, we've got King Sarcophagus here, and it looks like it's Hidden White Dragon's game there for the taking. We've still got game 3 going on between Baby Girl Angela and Hero. There's a very big response there for Hidden White Dragon. Turn 3, Oz will have to come back from behind here. We've lost potentially the game here. Question is to people, what would people like to see in the next generation of Pokemon games? Like obviously they are open world sort of games now. Would people like that concept to continue? Would they like to see a return to 2D and 3D? So the third game between Hero and Angie, the winner will be going to the final to play the Coles or Hidden White Dragon. We're just about at the conclusion of the Mac Cup. And White Dragon looking very strong on this game. Here we go. Fire King have made the appearance of Up the Stakes. Battle Frontier, Mega Evolution, and World impacting storyline for Thanatos. Want a chair that evolves into a table. Got to make Pokemon crossplay for more multiplayer. Absolutely. That's what most games need. Like, you think with how technology is these days, like every single game that was released was crossplay, whatever platform they were released on, it would make absolute sense. And Snake Eye, this is the Goddess, Promethean Princess, Ambler Whale. And it's a very nice opening board. Next generation is going to be 3D, but I hope that it is an open world. I think that Game Freak have proven that they are completely incapable of making an open world. Make the game, make it dark. I mean, like Blood and Death, but I mean, don't be afraid to actually talk about darker themes. Children handled it for oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Godzilla. Like, just have it dark enough. Like Team Rocket were the perfect sort of example. Like, they sort of were an evil organization that were stealing Pokemon, and they had the schema taking over the world. Like, that's nothing sort of too hard to replicate in this day and age. Cats are really getting some draws here. Snake Eye Ash. Urine. Oh, absolutely. Giovanni was a good villain. You saw him only in a few episodes. That's all that was needed for the impact. Yeah. Crossplay is something massively they need to do. I think they need to release Pokemon on more consoles as well. Personally, but obviously that'd be really strict to the Switch 2 and all that. Look what happened to Power when they implemented. dedicated server that game was so successful when it launched, considering its budget. I never feel embarrassed. Everyone has those days, AU. I felt pretty bad the whole week. I played terribly in patches with the Tempai. Hidden White Dragon gave me some great advice yesterday, and I turned it around a little bit, but sometimes I went to go a bit too fast. I had to write down when we were having some really good duels then, but everyone has those days. Like, I'm sure, like, tomorrow you'll play really good if you play in a tournament somewhere else tomorrow. I bet you'll go deep in that tournament. It depends on who you match up in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Like, there's a lot of factors that determine, like, a duel. Like, sort of, or misplays happen. But no, everyone has those days. Like, I'm no exception. Like, I probably have more bad days than good days, but I'm continuing to evolve and get better as a player. Yeah, mate, absolutely. The tournament's actually next Friday, New Zealand time. It's a day earlier than this. And the reason why it is, this time next week, I'll only just be getting home. Only just getting home from my work due. So I'm having to get early this year because someone's on maternity leave after next week. So they're having the party for the work due then. Here we go. This is a ruthless finish of the... Have we got big time set up? We got, yeah, Flamebridge coming back. Taking us down. And the goal for me of the next wee while is rebuilding the Mat Cup up to like 16 plus players like it was for such a while. Like, I keep alternating the day, probably hurt it a little bit, but yeah, we'll get a consistent schedule going in for it and really build it up. Be a fast game, this one, potentially. Just got to think if we are going to do another Sealed Showdown by the end of the year. How are people finding the Sealed Showdowns as well? Like, for me, the Sealed Showdowns, I think, are very special sort of events, but I don't think we do them too often. Because if we do them too often, we get to a stage where people are going to have to make accounts to build the decks, which I don't want to do. I want to gradually do it, so gives each Sealed Showdown a special feel to it, and it just means we're not regularly having to make accounts just to build the engines and that. Obviously, the next one has the Gravekeepers and that in it, so it will be kind of interesting to see what people pull like, and there's a few playable strategies in it. Here we go. That's a quick and ruthless duel, that one. And it is Hero going to the finals. 2-1. And Hero waits Coles and White Dragon. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Baby Angela. Hopefully we can get you into more of them. Like, we'll get you into the Discord here. If you don't follow here on Twitch, follow on Twitch. Keep an eye on when the streams are on for the tournaments. Love to have you back for more of them. Like, we need everyone here just to keep growing them. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. Anytime. There we go. This will be more of a tricky battle because Coles gets to go first. But no, I've got to think of some good ideas for some other tournaments as well. Like, obviously we've done a Duelist Kingdom, and I think we've done a Battle City themed tournament here. I am tossing up whether to do like a GX Academy like themed tournament. Just incorporating maybe like the characters from like the first half of like the GX series. Maybe do another one when like Jesse Anderson and Axel Brody and that join the scene, but it's just what people have as cards really. That makes it a tricky thing. Don't tell Taisaku how you played. Yeah, tomorrow. Just talking about tomorrow's stream. Obviously, I'll try and get on a wee bit earlier tomorrow. And we'll get obviously a few things. We'll play a variety of different games tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow's when we play a bit of Master Duel. We will definitely probably have a bit of a duel room because I really want to get into learning some of my decks a bit more in depth. There'll be a bit of an interesting one. But yeah, obviously the carrots there is to try to keep grinding with Tenpai as much as we can. Yeah, we'll have to get the Pokemon community game in here eventually. I wanted all 3 of the event Pokemon. I didn't realize I was going for enough time to unlock all 3. Looking like my Dragon's just looking very solid in this tournament so far. There is 3 destroys there. That should clear up the board. He's a bit of a luck here, Coles, to get back into this duel. This is looking very likely for a Hidden White Dragon. It's a shame. Coles is pretty much waiting for this for a wee while. Just unfortunately with Austin not popping back in, but we see something pretty impressive this turn. Hope so. Hope we see something. Yeah, whereas it's Hidden White Dragon going to the finals, potentially against Hero. certainly trying to get something going. Anyway, so I'm going to try to sponsor from the deck with a different name. What will we grab? we'll be grabbing possibly. Okay, Romolo. We are going to be targeting the King Sarcophagus. Are we going to be looking to clear out with an XE play here? Is that our move? To go into Zeus and then smash things up here. Standby phase now. This is main phase 1. Just yeah, if you had another monster draw there, that would have been a really fascinating moment in the game. Baron de Fleur now. And Hidden White Dragon going in up the potential finish. Well, we're going to be very close by the end of this. Yo, how's things, Nico? How was stream today? I do see your streams growing a wee bit over recent days. It's good to see that consistent schedule working out for you. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Definitely check out the Nico channel and follow today. I see you had like 4 or 5 people in at one point. That's what you got to do. Just consistently stream and you'll be up to 10 viewers, 20 in no time. Evenly matched. You had to keep Baron on the field if you were in White Dragon. You'd get rid of probably SP, Zombie, and Armageddon Knight. That's who I'd get rid of. Get the SP Lid Knight there too. Over to you already, Hero. Who would you like to face, Hero? Coles with Hidden White Dragon. Coles has got 1 turn to pull off the miracle of all miracles. Have we been the Pharaoh and drawn the card that we need? Or is our run coming to an end in this tournament? Finally, it seems like forever, but we're into main phase 1. We've only got 3 possible duels left after this. Will Hero win the tournament for the first ever time? Will Hidden White Dragon win a second ever Mat Cup? That'll be what's in store for us potentially. Unless Cole has pulled something really out of the bag here to turn this game around. Yeah, just another awesome tournament that has gone through. Some very highly competitive duels. which is what we like to see. The Trap Tricks, hello, Tia. Okay, we got the negate here with Bronda Fleur, and there we go. Hidden White Dragon will get through 2-0 in that series of games, and we've got our final between Hero and Hidden White Dragon. So whenever you're ready to go for that match, I'm just going to have to get the tournament bracket up again because I've crossed out of it. So the final two. Hero's gone to table 1. Hidden White Dragon, just whenever you're ready to go, we will take in that match. Yeah, other topics this week, obviously, the alternative art controversy in terms of the Live Twin getting rarity upgrades for the alternative arts. People hunting those cards in particular, should they have been just an SR, just the same as their counterparts? I am in the boat of thinking they should have just been SR. I don't agree with them bumping the rarity up. I can see what they're doing. They're trying to make a bit of money by upping the rarity of them, asking people to put a bit of money into the pack. But the bundle deal was really cool with the field and everything like that. And yeah, just a couple of secret packs we've had this week. China Sarcophagus obviously releasing along with Flame Swordsman Melodious. I haven't seen too much Melodious online yet, but I do suspect it will once a few more play it. It's probably a tier 3 deck, Melodious, if it's to be believed from what it can do in the TCG. Let's see if it is the case. But yeah, the finals are here. Who is going to take it out here? So Hero gets to go first. We're on Yubel. Spirit of Yubel. Some Brave Skirmo. How quickly we can open, we have gone for Yubel, Terra Incarnate. Sword Lull of Yama. Golden Lead 12. Not too right. I've got Twitch and all that set up. Like I'm pretty fine on this at the moment. I'd love one day to hit partner on Twitch and of course across a whole cross of other platforms maybe one day. But no, don't need to get you added there for that one. We're on my Kick channel at the moment. Had to get my bot set up. I think that was a bot actually. Yeah, the channel has been quiet on that aspect. I'm 11 followers away from 100 followers on Kick, remarkably, considering how much work still I have to put into that.
Alright, I'll see it during the daytime.
Yeah, I'm just checking some things in the background, guys. Just bear with me. Oh, they got us on field. Phantom of Ubel on field as well. We are starting to mount a board that may pose a bit of a problem for Hidden White Dragon. Alright, Duelist just away from the cusp of history. Still undecided what we're doing after the stream as well, or after the tournament. Are we going to press for more games of tempo? We may do. We may see if we can make a run, maybe to Master 5 if things go well. Just depends on what the time is when this thrilling series of matches conclude. Dear Bowstar, so we've got the Snake Eye package in here. Is the Snake Eye package good enough to bust? That's the tricky thing. You got Phantom of Ubel. And you've got the Bow of the Goddess. Obviously, with Nightmare Pain face down as well, you have to target the Phantom of Ubel. Love to get people's predictions for what the December pack will bring to the Game of Master as well. I know it's early. I know we've just had the recent pack release. But, yeah, what's on the agenda? Like, obviously, Duelist Cup, usually before that, there's usually a big release or something. Will Wolf Smith arrive in December? Will it be Azamina? Will Whitewoods appear? Malice. There's so many possible options. Razuli, I think it's called. The rank 4 toolbox. Got some really strong options that they could drop into that next pack. I don't know too many other archetypes out there at the moment apart from those ones. Ian and Jen potentially onto the... Gonna do here. We got the Samsara D Lotus. Ubel destroyed as well. Yeah, is there opportunity here? That is the key thing. Stream's pretty quiet at the moment. I'm just doing some things just quietly in the background, enjoying the match going on between two very good players. Just a breakdown of how they've gone in the tournament today. We've had the run of Hidden White Dragon 2-1 over Maxwell, 2-0 over Fab, 2-0 over Coles, but those matches were hard. They were Fab in particular gave Hidden White Dragon a real scare in one of those games. Maxwell took Hidden White Dragon to 3 games. Coles was a tricky little opposition for Hidden White Dragon. Hero's run was 2-0 against Lois, 2-1 against Gods of the Game, a tough matchup there, and 2-1 over Baby Girl Angela. So not an easy path through for Hero either. To Hidden my Dragon's credit, they have sort of slowly just broke their way through the Yubel board. Now sort of just plotting maybe how to get through this turret in a pretty good position to maybe take game one, although Hero's still got a few options up their sleeve. Yeah, we got any chatters in the stream? It is very quiet in here. I'm just sort of just trying to work out some topics to bring up. Obviously, had the Pokemon discussion going on before, which is a really good one. Yeah, like many players playing the new Pokemon Pocket game. Like in recent times, I've been playing a bit of Sparking Zero and obviously TCG Card Simulator. I may start doing the YouTube series for the TCG Card Sim at some point. I'm just touching up your Sky Strikers. No, all good. It's one of those periods in the stream where it's late for most, and yeah, just trying to sort of get some engaging conversations and that going. 8's on the field. Big hand here for Hero to work off on the following turn. Not sure if me not opening ways to get Ray is a problem with my deck, or it's just bad luck. It's probably just a combination of probably a few things. Maybe a wee bit unlucky not drawing into that. It's farming up some replays, Chef, at the moment. Yeah, 7 ways to get to Ray with 10 if you count talents. Which is not bad, you know, like, the more you get, the better off you're gonna be, right? I think 12 stars is pretty fair. That's like Snake. How levels of starters. It's probably just bad luck. That is a very key moment of the duel. The top of Logic putting in the work there to clear the board. Phase 2 now in phase, and that is a surrender there, and it's going to be Hero taking out the first game of the Mac Cup finals. One due to time limit, so Hidden White Dragon first or second is Hero changing decks as well, just out of curiosity. Going first, okay, some big pressure on Heroes changing as well. Is really thinking about their choice of deck. One game away from taking it out. It's been a good stream. We just ticked over the 5-hour mark today for the channel, which is pretty nice. And Matt Cut's just entered in its 2.5-hour mark at the moment. Yeah, just really motivated. Obviously, after the Matt Cup, we will probably lock in for some temp idols, trying to maybe work our way up from Diamond 2, where we are at the moment, up to eventually Diamond 1, and maybe have another tilt at Master. That is on the agenda potentially, or I might call it early and get up early for stream. Right, Mac Cup game number 2. I'm about to begin. Just waiting for the spectate to come up. Here we go. First for Hidden White Dragon. Needs a good hand, needs a good start. Good luck to both players. Hero may have just chucked in a lot of stuff and trying to Hail Mary for this duel. Has Hidden White Dragon got some play here? Droll Mopper just sort of making the situation a wee bit tricky. Snake Eye can play admittedly through like the Snake Eye portion through that pretty well. Predator Plant, Bird, Anaconda. We are going to be activating and getting 2 level 1s back with the Flame Bridge before we activate the Bird Anaconda and giving up 2,000 points. Just the amount of power this deck has in terms of getting through that engine super quickly. So that Hidden White Dragon's just choosing a card to send. Milled all 2 cards. Zephyros the Elite is in that graveyard too now. It's a bit of an awkward one. King Sarcophagus. Pretty special summon, so it allows early Apollo before going into the zombie vampire stuff. Just the question is, can Hero break through it? That'll be the other question. Like, Bow the Goddess getting a lot of play in these finals at the moment. Hoping the mill's reasonably good here. 4 cards going to each player's decks. So we're on Tempai. We haven't exactly milled all too good in this one at the moment. We're pulling out Ken the Warrior Dragon. Yeah, the cup's going good, as we're just at the second door of the Mac Cup finals. But this is a good board for Hidden White Dragon. This is going to be a true test of how Tempai can potentially play through this. Since Zombie Vampire has sent 4 cards to the graveyard as well, we now know what hero is playing. Hidden Dragon plays this quite well. We could be good in this duel. Triple Tactics Thrust activating now. Curious what we're going into to extend the turn. We'll be going to talents. That grass looks greener, getting flipped face down, so we can mill potentially more cards. is the end of the turn. Yep, pretty much the little things that will hurt Hidden White Dragon in this one. Just now, if Hero can sort of play through with Tempai and get through ultimately. Fadra sent away, interesting. Dora. Of course, the big thing is here, we're unaffected by opponent's activated effects. Getting Roku into hand game. Roku will activate here. What name did Hidden Dragon call? Let us know here. Hydra. Hydra is the one we've called. The Forbidden Droplet, the other card we send away. Game Roku will be in play here. Will you play the Marvel theme from Pokemon Emerald? Probably not on stream if it's copyright struck. Probably not Resident Chef, but if you have the theme, we can put it up, I suppose. Yeah, if you can find it, I'll play it. But it'll be about 30 seconds. If it's from the GBA game, it would be fine. Yeah, like I don't know where to look for that file. Tempai Dragon Tundra, but it won't be during the Mac Cup. It'll be just after it. Okay. Here. I've got it all set up for 3-minute thing in a moment. Yeah, like most scenes from that time are quite vibey, right? How do you play through that? Dora is going to activate. Spirity. The battle phase, Dora. It's gonna go for the IP Masquerena, so we're crashing that, dealing with that. Yeah, how's things, OC? It's good to see you on stream. We'll play it now. We'll wait. We'll let it play through. Having a good start to your weekend, OC. It must be early morning for you at the moment. Currently, you're watching the second game of the Mac Cup final, so we've got now City. I think we are going to a game number 3 here. I've been playing Melodious and it shows how inflated the ranking on Tempai players is. Yeah, the Melodious have got good ways of getting round tempo, haven't they? I haven't seen too many of them round. But I do sense Melodious will come to the fore and be about a tier 3 engine at some point. The meta is relatively healthy enough in Master Duel at the moment. It's been pretty impressive how they've kept it relatively strong. There we go, Hero has surrendered, and it's 1-1 between these two players at the moment. You have a card on the field that literally says cannot be destroyed by card effects, and they go Direfile and Black Rose Dragon for good measure. Yeah, I had a duel with them or something like a day or two ago when they released. I had to be very clever how I got around that. I managed to beat the Melodious player, but yeah, it was not an easy one. Stop that. Yeah, because we've got an important game 3 about to begin. Yo, Autumn Love 3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Right, the Mac Cup finals. Who is going to take it out? Hero will be going first. What are the changes? Has anyone made any changes here? But yeah, people have that tunnel vision at times, and I do it myself. I just don't read cards like where I skim read them and just don't take in what they fully are meant to be sort of doing on the field, and sometimes it is costly. We're on the Snake Eye. Trying to get a reliable board up. Fire King Snake Eye. You don't stop tunnel visioning, you going to get tunneled tossed at you. Their logic, their reboot. How's your day going? But I'll be honest, Pyramid is not as good as I hope because of its restriction at bottom tier 2 at most. I think realistically it sits at tier 3 at the moment. So a few things fall into place for them. So for now, I put in DNA Transplant in for Flame Tongue and Destiny Board. How is that project coming along, by the way, with Destiny Board? As an engine to go into Apollo, it's really good because you get Apollo before committing anything else of your regular engine. Yeah, the good thing is Apollo's getting a bit more play at the moment. More play. I'm just curious if they'll do the TCG route and start banning some of these generic sort of cards you see time and time again. If they have the guts to do that. You're getting it to the point where your opponent cannot destroy any of your cards. Well, the Goddess, here it is again. Flamebridge guy coming back. We're just trying to set up a solid board. We've obviously stuck with the Telement engine for Hidden White Dragon, trying to take it all. Just taking in these, the still, we'll probably after this still actually probably have to, pull it out. Just starting to feel it the last sort of half an hour or so. We will be on, probably a bit earlier than norm just to get a decent crack at, Tempai. Trying to get to, Master, 5. SP Little Knight activating, here. On fire and just think like Poplar now. That board is sort of vulnerable here. Like, is it gonna be enough? Hold out. Decision making is so crucial for hero here. Number 66, Master Key Beetle. to set up all these cards though, right? It'll be pretty hard to get the certain cards out on the field to set up like Master Key Beetle and all that to protect the Destiny board cards. Takes a fair bit of setup, right? Funny thing that happened to me was playing against Eldritch. He had 2 counter-trait negates and went Prosperity for first movement, and then had 2 Ostinato in hand. He negated first movement and Scoop. Don't show Redbeard things that banish or shuffle things back to the deck, they scare him. Yeah, that'd be one way of sort of sorting the cards not being destroyed. Yeah, you have negates, but you won't have everything all at once, right, though? Like, you'll have a certain board set up, but if you can't be destroyed, you can be shuffled. If you're vulnerable to not being destroyed, like, there's always cards that can out boards. What a cracking battle we've got here in store. We've tried to work really hard to position ourselves here. My Dragon got a lot of work to do. It's winnable still for both players here. That's the good thing in going to the final game and the final duel of the stream for today. Battle phase. Been a pretty big turn for both players. I think Hero will be very happy with this. You got a choice between SP Leonard and the Bow of the Goddess. Obviously, the Bow of the Goddess will be taken away here. Now, Hidden White Dragon will play a lot on main phase 2 now to try and get the board set up, so they've got the advantage. Got to get Brown and SP Leonard, that is for sure, and we are going to be sending back the Telement back to the hands. Biggest problem Melodious has is establishing a board sounds very ironic with the 9 1-card starters, but the problem is more restrictions during the combo. If you ash your opponent's max C, you lost access to the But again, it's that theoretical situation though. You may, if you have all these cards on the field, sure, Redbeard, like they can't be destroyed, can't be shuffled back. But you're not going to have all these cards in all the situations. Like there'll be certain scenarios where people are able to shuffle back, or able to destroy cards, and that's by Mound. And again, that you're just going to have the optimal hand to be able to do all these things, unless you're the Pharaoh that can literally draw literally everything. And we are sending away the Snake Eyes Flamebridge Dragon. That's not a bad one. We are shuffling away. So, Star, this is a tournament at the moment. And this is the last duel of the stream, sadly. I can duel you in another part of the stream, which will be tomorrow. But yeah, just to let you know, this is a tournament duel and this is the last duel of the stream. I've been streaming nearly 5.5 hours. I do need to sort of log off after this duel, but I will be keen for a battle tomorrow if you want one. But if you've got a replay, Chef, you can put one replay up. You can put a replay up to close out the stream if you want. But yeah, just to let you know, you didn't indicate that you wanted to put a replay. But yeah, like we'll put one up if you're not going to be around the next couple of days. Probably best to redeem one now. Yeah, all good stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, normally I would be keen for one, but yeah, just generally, like, I've been on for a while today, and I do want to get something to eat and drink, and get up early tomorrow, and just sort of put a big effort into getting up to Master 5 tomorrow. Hey, we've got that replay there. Just the one replay for Chef. We'll update our text box, actually. Like, we've gone up to 6228. I would say we'll get the 20,000 emote thing probably by the end of next year, just with the pace that it's going at the moment, which is great. And the Sprite Elf back. Sprite Elf is probably going to try and get something back at the very least. Bringing back the SP Little Knight just to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, that'd be insane if you get something like set up like that. I'm sure opponents will prevent that from it happening, though. There would have to be a lot go right to be able to set up before card loop with target protection, destroy protection for a deck bug Destiny board, but you can pull it off, Redbeard. All power to you. Also, you can play high impact hand tracks like Nib because it puts a monster on your field. So they're pretty they're pretty vulnerable in certain situations, right? Like, for Melodious anyway. Like, I would love to see them on the lower end of tier 3, just for the meantime. Like, if a few ban lists go their way too, where they're not really impacted and other things, they could move up into that situation. I was just amazed at how Konami made it reasonably expensive, like the deck. Like, they've done that bizarrely to a few decks. Like, Voiceless Voice was very expensive for little to no reason. Like, obviously, Tempai was justified where it being expensive. But yeah, Melodious is not on the same wavelength as Tempai at times. But yeah, like, 3 new UR to go with, like, the URs already needed for the deck is, like, they are really looking for revenue out of it. Yeah, I do remember you recalling and making predictions of what rarities they were going to be. I thought they would get like another 2 UR, but I wasn't thinking they'd have another like 3. Ideally, it would have been good if they added just 1 additional UR and the rest Reso. Going to targets. Right. Have we got another chain here going as well? Let's see what happens. Right Elf has gone to the side of Hero here, and the battle rage is on here. We're into turn 4 of this duel at the moment. What an epic way to finish the stream. Obviously, we don't know who's going to be the winner yet. At Telemint, have they done enough here? They've sent Necroface away. And City on the field. Are we going to be that away a Titanium Monster in that graveyard as well? We are starting to cook a little bit here. I tell you what, I think if this hero board's broken, I think this is a win for Hidden White Dragon. Oh, Alfie, I'm doing good. How are you today? It's looking like it that the game has gone the way of Hidden White Dragon here at the moment. Yeah, that's good to hear, Alfie. How's your weekend and that been going? Really hope they do something against tier, whether that may be tier cards themselves or cards around them. Run being sent. Okay, this game is at a very interesting stage. Yeah, my weekend's been pretty good. I had work today and everything, and we've just been streaming for about 5.5 hours. We're just about to wrap up, actually. Like, we only got, like, probably 5-10 minutes max left to go in the stream, and I'll be on early tomorrow. Ban grass while they're at it. Grasslet Screener will probably get banned in this game at some stage. I have that feeling it will go. It will disappear from that game. Now I would say the game has pivoted towards Hero again. But there's a couple of plays there. We've got Jet Synchron. Grass came back in the TCG though. I think it is here to stay. Might as well ban Furious and Snow. Like, I think Grass was that one. I had more of an issue with 3 Monster Gate and 3 Reasoning. Yeah, I'm just unfortunate for you just doing it at the time when I've been on a wee while. Like, I'll be on a lot longer probably tomorrow again as well. Yeah, I hope so. I certainly hope so. Like, I've been pretty quiet the last hour and a bit. Like, I've just really, work has hit me like a train this week, really. And I just need a wee nice, good deep sleep, and have a really good Sunday stream where I don't work tomorrow at the very least, which will be great. Tell you what, next week's going to be a big week for me. Obviously, a shorter week at work, but obviously I've got my work due on next Saturday, which is going to be probably no stream on the Saturday, but that'll be okay. We'll work our way around that. Yeah, I will be. I would say, Chef. Yeah, if you got Discord out for you or anything, go smash Mark Discord and stuff like that. Like I am on like basically every day. Like mainly stream on Twitch though. However, like, so yeah, you probably see you're the only one commenting on the Kick channel, but I've got like tons of comments like flowing through on my my main channel. Now it is Hero putting in the work to potentially take out this game. We are going to be discarding a card. It looks like the Fire King Snake IE deck's going to make it. Just go exclamation mark Discord out here. Bring up my actual Discord. Oh, Black Goat laughs. Okay, so we have a bit of a play to maybe stay in the stool another turn. From the gas tank to win this particular turn. 7,700 damage. Here we go. Backing directly. Swinging in. And Hero has made history as won their first ever Mac Cup. And that is a delightful victory. And a satisfying one in a 2-1 thrilling contest over Hidden White Dragon. The Hero is your champion for today. We will do our replay for Resident Chef. Be the last act of the stream, and then it'll be a raid. I thank everyone that has followed the stream today. And yeah, we'll get the raid all ready to go for the stream for today. Let's see who's online. Today we're gonna raid probably Saudi plays today. Yeah, GG's to Theo. Your request. Let's have a wee look. Bear with me. Oh, you're adding me that way. Okay, Alpha, you can add me that way. That's fine. Granted, I should have played faster, but hey, you big congratulations to both players there. Ooh, Gadget Trio, okay. Obviously, this is the new Yugi thing. Tie that bind, beautifully done. Oh, the Magician Zero, okay, we've got the Silent Swordsman Zero now. Taking on Centurion here. First Ogre and Snow Rabbit's going to deal with that. Max seeing now. Been so long since I tried to raid. It's such a pain with the losses, but I'm almost diamond now. Making that progress as well. You'll probably get past me pretty quickly. Unreal Goddess of the Closed World into Future Silence. Archie's Advent now, the Summon Skull. Yeah, it's good talking to you too, Alpha. You like to come in the stream quite often. Like I'm trying to grow that aspect of the stream, like in terms of the kick. Like I've got, I think, about 89 or something followers on there now. But we're doing alright there. We will look to try and get a few more chatters active there. Like obviously we get 1 or 2, then they disappear and never to be seen again. But that's okay. We'll keep striving to grow that aspect of our stream. And that's a good replay to close up the stream. So we are going to raid Saudi Plays. So hopefully everyone enjoys Saudi Plays' stream. A very good friend of the channel. I will be a lot more focused on stream tomorrow. Like, I was just trying to do some things in the background. Obviously, I'm getting very tired at the moment. I will be in Saudi stream for a little bit. Hopefully have a good one. We'll let that play through.
$188 hydrate. So welcome on in.
100. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it said.
188.
I thought it said 189.
Oh, welcome in. Guys, please do hit that follow for Material. And Mods, can we get a shout out, please? Already. And my official. Yeah.
I'm busy.
Oh, those are my dots on. There we go. Nice, have a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nick, somebody wants to know. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to, obviously. What's the backstory with Alyssa clips?